Hey, everybody. I have a call coming in that I need to answer. Um, I'll be right back. I didn't, sorry. You guys, I am so sorry. I got a call from somebody I was trying to get a hold of. It has nothing to do with YouTube really or anything like that. But I had been trying to contact them. And of course, they called like as soon as I hit live. So anyways, I apologize. Here to listen to Ziggy playing Dead by Daylight. What? You know, I love a channel when I fight the overpowering urge to skip commercial and support the channel. Aw, thank you. I don't even think I have this one monetized yet. So, you know that video that I didn't want to play yesterday because I was like, it's going to get my video struck. It's going to get my video struck. It did. I kept telling you guys, I was like, I can't, not you guys, but the person that kept wanting to play it. You guys don't understand. When you guys send creators something that has music in it, it could be just like, you know, that old time She's Coming Around the Mountain song or whatever. It gets the channel struck. So try not to, you know, before you send me something, make sure it doesn't have music in it. And it's weird how I don't know how they notice that either, because they notice it immediately. There's some program or something that they're able to tell if there is. I don't know how they figure it out that fast, but it's almost like immediate when you turn off the live. Oh, will a real president play? Really? Oh no, it's cool. It's not a big deal. It's just what it does is it makes it so even that 10-second clip, it doesn't get me like shut down or anything, but I might as well get ad revenue if I'm going to be on here for like 8 hours. And another weird thing, somebody's been trying to get into my old Coinbase account. I keep getting texts. Anyways, so even that 10-second like music will make the whole video monetizable with ads and stuff. But it won't let me take out the music if it's over 6 hours. So that's like what sucks. But it's okay. I just want to let you guys know. It's not that big a deal, really. What's the ones for? Yeah, they're very fast with that stuff. Some has personal info on Libby threatening to release it. She live today saying bad stuff. No one has heard from her that I can find. I know what that info is. But I won't release it. I mean, I don't know if it's really that bad or not. I guess it's I don't know. Hopefully, I heard somebody email me and she said something like she was threatening to drive off a cliff. Like, I wonder if you were set up to play it to be struck. Someone probably reported it. I'm not sure. Hey, Scotty. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I mentioned it just because I think somebody brought it up, but I'm not going to be the one to. I'm not sure what the ones are for. You fell asleep listening to my live last night? Did you see where you were on the news, Grandma Mama? And so is Gigi. I got in trouble for playing God Bless America with my sparkle 4th of July balls that I made. You can't edit a video that's over 6 hours, LJ. So, yes, honeys. Oh my God, Foggy Morn, I've been wondering where you are. Oh my God, I am so happy you're here. Thank you so much. I've been telling people, if you guys see Foggy Morn in the chat, please let me know. So I was hoping that you guys, if you want to know who the one was that made, well, I don't know if she wants me to say this. Foggy Morn was, okay, so you guys know that rumor going around that somebody that donated me a big amount to help me move, it was mad at me or something. No, that was Foggy Morn. So Foggy Morn, there was actually a couple of, I mean, there were several people that, but a lot of you guys, you know, helped and stuff. I appreciate that. So they lied again. Yeah, I played the 5th. It wasn't the real big amount was Foggy Morn, and then I had somebody loan me an amount of money. And then there was, you know, many of you guys that donated, you know, and but the person that, so there's 2 people, old subscribers or members, who are upset with me. They feel like I don't pay attention to my chat or whatever, I guess, or I don't pay attention to my members enough, I suppose. And one of them, both of them were members, I believe, which is the $5 a month. And then one of them donated $35, which I did end up refunding because I don't know. For one, they eventually asked me to. I offered to, but they said they didn't want a refund. But it eventually got to the point where they were mad and asked for a refund, so I just went ahead and refunded it. The other one, I'm not sure if I don't think they donated, but they were a member, and they're part of that circle with, you know who. We'll say the J name, J Dog. Hey, Rue. You sent an email? Are you sure I didn't respond? I'm down to only 58 emails unanswered. Does it say Doolittle? Let me type it in. Oh, Doolittle, you were asking, can somebody help Doolittle find the live that I did that had Kirsten Paranormal on it, who she was saying that her kid had met the Wells, and she remember the whole dirty kids thing, like the dirty kids. She called them dirty kids, or they're like trained kids. She's trying to find which live that is. I wasn't sure, but Doolittle, I did respond to your email, or I did read it. I just couldn't think of which one it was. So can somebody, if anybody remembers which one that is, can you email it to me so I can send that to Doolittle? But thank you so much, Foggy Morn. Again, I've been looking for you. I emailed you. Oh, by the way, Foggy Morn, I've emailed you several times at the email that was connected to your PayPal. I have emailed you several times, just so you know, to thank you and stuff. I don't think you've seen them because I haven't got a response, but I did email you. Yeah, the dirty kids. I know I keep calling her Froggy Mom, but it's actually Foggy Morn. Let's see. Yeah, I'll make some mods real quick. Levitt said to make him a mod and he'll drop the link. Let's see. Let's do I guess also we were trying to help somebody with their getting presents for their grandkids. Hey, Wanda. Your power went out again, Lisa. Thank you, Dodie. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to. Okay. Oops. Thank you, Nina. UK. I tried to. So there is periods of time where I don't pay attention to the chat very well. I try, like, that's true. Can't please everyone, Tennessee Truth. Hey, Miss Obvious. Liv it, I'm trying to find you to. There you are. So every time I tried to use this link to try to look over, and Lisa is needing our help. Lisa Manning. She didn't ask. I offered, by the way. And this is the. Let's see here. I'll share the link. There was one other. I'll probably just put them on my. There was 2 people that we were gonna help. That's probably all because there's only a couple weeks to Christmas. Forget the name of the other one right now. Let me see here. This is registry. I don't know if this is correct. Here we go. Let's see if this link. I don't know. She says somebody ordered some stuff on it. Oh, that's not working now. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is not working, Lisa. This is really, really frustrating. I unfortunately I can't do it myself. I don't have time to do it because I would have to add it individually each. Let's see. Here we go. I'll share this link. It looks like it possibly works. Copy link address. If you guys want to help, see if this works for you guys. If you guys could try to, if one of you guys can check just to see if that will work, that link. Because when I try to do it, it doesn't have an address. It makes me put in an address. And I know she's not going to want to share her address with everybody, and that's going to be a pain. So can somebody check to see if that link works? When I go to do it, it won't let me. Like 6up says it does not work. Everybody's saying it does not work. That's what I thought. Hold on. Let's try this one. Hold on. Okay, how about this one? Try that link. This one, go to like you're trying to purchase something. Even if you can't purchase something, go to see if you can purchase something or try to purchase something and see what happens. Every time I click it, there's I think this is the link. I sent the wrong link. So when I click on that link and try to buy something and then go to the address part, it makes me put in an address. So how do I purchase it where it automatically goes to her? I don't know. Somebody's asking, does she have her address filled out? It works. Can you purchase it? Yeah, it's her granddaughter's, like presents for her granddaughters. But when I don't know. Okay, if it's working, she has to manually add her address to the wish list. Okay, but I need to know if it will, if it has the address there. I know it's not difficult. Like my Amazon wish list is going through the chat and it's a tiny, tiny link. Then I had somebody else try to do one and it also did not work. I'm trying to tell these people it's really frustrating. I'm like, it's a tiny link. It's not that big of a link. Yeah, see, Diana says it doesn't work. It's asking for address. Oh, Tori says it gives me the option to send to Lisa Manning. Okay, so the address is working. I don't know why it's not working for me. I have a business Amazon account, and that might be why it won't work for me. Okay, awesome. So I'm glad it's working for many of you. She didn't do it right, says 6up. Did Don really put himself in rehab? It says share your address with the owner. That's what it did to me too, Dara. I do notice that somebody did purchase a couple items off of it though. There was somebody else, Bambi. So I can only help unfortunately we can't help everybody. We can help I'll put these two, there's two families that we're gonna, they were just the first two to get to me, okay? And I'm not trying to pick and choose or anything like that. It's just the very first two that Lisa didn't even ask. I asked Lisa, I noticed something she said in chat, and I asked her to make an Amazon wish list for her grandkids. This way we know the presents, you can see they're actually kids' items and they're actually for kids. It's not somebody just, having us send them money directly. And then we're going to help another lady named Bambi. That's the only, I just feel like there's not enough time really to help everybody. I noticed I tried to purchase for my nephews yesterday, and one of the gifts might not even be here for Christmas. So we just don't have enough time really. You can give her my phone number and ask her to text me. I'll show her what makeup palettes I have Brand new, all high-end brands, mascara too. I have so much unopened makeup. Oh, really? Thank you, Just Me. I'm trying. Like, I just feel bad that we can't help everybody. Because I do have other people emailing me asking for help, and I just feel really bad. But as we can see, you can see all the items on her wish list are kids' items. So you want me to share your phone number, Lady CG, with Lisa? Anyways, I'm going to put both of the wish list up on my community tab, and that's how we'll do it. There's also AMBs, and I didn't think it worked, but hers is doing the same thing that Lisa's is doing. So, but she took her video down. Libby just deleted her Lizzie video. What's the point? People are so stupid. Doug just said it like 3 hours ago on his live at the beginning about what Dawn possibly being in rehab. Mary said she heard Dawn was in rehab, not for sure. Huh. It worked? Oh, awesome. You're too busy spackling. Oh, thank you, J. Marie. I might as well like try to use this platform as a way to help somebody get some. I mean, it's better than just giving somebody money, right? At the end of Doug's live, they said it was a prank. He's not in rehab. When pigs fly. I used to hoard BoxyCharm stuff to resell, but stopped during the pandemic. I do that too. I'll resell BoxyCharm things sometimes too. He's not in rehab, says Tennessee Truth. I'm gonna take a whole gummy on Christmas Day, so I have a great time. He's a counselor. This is making me wonder if they're ever going to send me my results to my, let's see, what was the name of, I need to email. Oh, I know why. No, I don't know why. I need a reply right now to that. And I was like, just wondering when I am going to receive my test scores, whether it has been over 30 days and still have not received my scores. I think it's been almost 30 days. Sorry, I had to send that email real quick because I am. You just mentioning rehab just made me Don answered the phone when Molly called from hotel. If he was in rehab, he would not have his phone. Oh, he answered the phone? Rehab to avoid jail. That's probably true. Do you need my address? I guess not, Lisa. I guess for some people it's working. What do you guys think about them saying that basically Grandis is the shot caller? Should we listen to? I didn't see that one. Streamed 5 hours ago. So, okay, that must be the one where people were saying that Marissa was asking me to come up on panel. Did she take down her? She took down the live she did with the calls. Where's the live with the calls? Why was that taken down? I talked to him at least once, maybe more. He was working. Don's hiding in the shed because he knows Utah's coming from him. Don and Sissy are Candace and Don, guys. Or Dan and Sissy. I've heard that before, and kids behave better when she's there. So I think there's truth to it. Hunter said she's terrifying. Oh, the grandma. I know. Why did she take it down? Yeah, at least I think it's working for many. I'll post it yours and Bambi's on my community tab. Wait. Okay. Yeah, Levitt, post it in chat, I guess. Well, no, it doesn't matter to post it in chat because well, I want to know is why freaking somebody sent me something to my email that is making freaking a porn site pop up like sporadically. Okay, thank you, Levitt, for sending me that. I wonder why this isn't showing up in her. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Save One. So this is Molly Golightly, and they played a old call or a couple old calls to 911 calls. So you wonder who that could be. Any guesses? Who could be? Hey, Ray Camp. Ray Camp sent me dishes off my Amazon wish list. Thank you so much. I emailed you earlier. I was looking for you yesterday, Ray. It's on. Huh. Oh, it's for paid members only? I guess they have. Sorry. My ex is here trying to help my daughter hang up her LED lights that she had in her old room. The ceilings are really high here. I don't know if it's going to be enough to go around the whole room, but hey, Tiff, the lady sleuth. Oh, I'm not sure, Dara. I'm not sure who did that, but it's just popping up every sporadically. I think that they are definitely on the outs, supposedly. That's probably true, Vestiges. Three feet, 5 years old, 40 pounds, short blonde hair, also blue eyes. 1-800 TBI find. Thank you, Chroma Mama. Oh, really? No, great. I wasn't hungry. Now I'm hungry. Now the power's out. So I don't know. I don't know how Marissa would feel about me paying a membership and then releasing info or releasing a video she has behind a paywall. I probably better not do that. I'm not a member of hers. I was, but it lapsed. My Donnie has sexy blonde hair. Donald and Sissy Wells. Oh my God. um, yeah. AB has the calls. Let me see. So you're saying AB has calls on his regular channel? I'm not a member, but I listen to him on ABs. Well, Molly has them on her YouTube too, but these calls right here. But people are saying that there's something else under a, oh my gosh. All right, sorry. The crack man. I did hear that. I know, and I can't just like play it without if she has it behind like members only, then so she did an interview with Macbeth herself. It's the Alley interview that is member only, not the 911 calls. Yes. Thank you, Chemistry Queen. Yeah, Allie, her mother, and grandma, that interview is behind paywall. She may give it to Tiffany. Possibly. That call is pretty shocking. Poor Summer is upset with her mommy and daddy fighting. She talks a lot. A sweet and tiny voice. She talked with the Macbeths, but she didn't talk with H. You know what? I had a good theory. Somebody had a good theory that they messaged me about. They were saying, is it possible that H really isn't in protective custody like, Allie is trying to say? Is it possible that he was taken away by the state? Because if he was under some type of protective custody, wouldn't also Allie be? Why does Leslie hate her so much? He does, or she does? Oh, I'm not a member of Southern Mama, so I can't play it anyways. I mean, I could become a member, but I don't want to play something that's members only. Um, just to release it, that'd be pretty shitty. You know what I mean? Um, I hear he is in state custody because he violated his probation. Oh, yeah. Somebody. So should I? All right, guys. Sorry, my daughter is speaking to me. Um, AB is just the calls. Okay. I know, no sound. Sorry, I muted for a second because my daughter was talking to me. I lost sound. I lost sound. Um, all right, let's go ahead and start listening to this. Okay, thank you, Catlin. I witness murders almost daily. They don't put me in. Wow. You keep my man's name out of your mouth. Yeah. Give him permission for what? Oh, she doesn't care that we play her. No, she doesn't care that I play her public videos. Me and Molly are cool. I mean, no, she doesn't care about that. I'm just saying the one behind a paywall. You didn't miss anything yet, Melissa. You guys, the thing that's behind the paywall is not anywhere besides behind a paywall. I can't access it. I can't just put it out. I can put out like what is public, but not the stuff behind a paywall. That's all I'm saying.
911. It's also really pretty thin and also the rock. What's the address? 110 Ben Hill Road. My husband's lost his mind. Okay. He's out of control. My husband is out of control. Okay. Has he hit you or anything? No, I'm not. He threw me down, but it's okay. Okay. What is your name? Davis Drive. What's your callback number? 423, I'll be able to get back to the internet. You got it.
Jonathan's backstage.
We couldn't send somebody out. Are there any weapons involved? Ben Hill Road. Are there any weapons involved? No,
Molly, Jonathan's backstage.
There is a gun in the house. There's in the sand is out there. Okay. Okay, what is his name? Bob Wells. And my mom is Sarah Hurd. And my Candace Fly. Okay. You got to look tomorrow. I'm out. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. What caused him to act like this? He thinks that I'm fucking another guy and I'm not. Okay. All right. Is there any way that you can separate him?
Molly, Jonathan is backstage.
I can't take it anymore.
Okay. This is the right link.
Hear me, Marissa?
He's not backstage. He's not backstage yet. Okay, just so you know, no, Jonathan's not backstage. He probably has another link. I already put the link in. I don't see him backstage. It'll pop up. Listen, all right. We can hear the 911 operator easy. I speak Southern. I understood her.
Got it? Bye.
Back to him and said, thank you for responding.
TikTok, Chronicles of Olivia on YouTube and TikTok.
Thank you. Find Summer Wells. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Kansas seems to be echoing, but the 911 operator sounds crystal clear. We're going to play it right now. Now that everyone's here, if you want to download this
Olivia, absolutely. If you could clean it up, here it goes. So we're going to go and start at 0, and we're going to listen to the whole thing.
I'm trying to reach out. Okay, what do you need? Number 1. I'll start really pretty thin and I'll say the wrong place. What's the address? 110 Dan Hill Road. My husband's block now is lost his mind. Okay. He's out of control. My husband is out of control. Okay. Has he hit you or anything? No, not. He threw me down, but it's okay. Okay. What is your name? Davis Bly. What's your callback number? 423. I'll be able to get back to the internet. You got it. That's 423-754-7094. Please send somebody out. Are there any weapons involved? In here. Are there any weapons involved? No, there's no weapons. It's only a 22 that's off from the safe. There is a gun in the house. We're going to put the safe to walk there. I'm waiting to serve on me. Okay. Okay, what is his name? Bob Wells. And my mom is Sarah, and my Candace Bly. Okay. I'm out. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. What caused him to fight like this? He thinks that I'm fucking another guy and I'm not. Okay. Is there any way that you can separate out of it or a problem with him? But I can't take it anymore. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. Is there any way you can separate yourself from him until we can get officers there? I can try to. You're going to call the cops on me? Yeah. Because you're being an asshole. I ain't beat you. I am. Did you hear what he said? You beat me up. Yeah, I hear him. Is there any way that you can well, there's no mark on him, but there's marks on me. And now he's pushing himself in the face. That's me. Boy? Yeah, you me and Jose? No, it's not. What? Because you don't do nothing I say. Yes, I do. No. So you're going to call the cops on me? I'm talking with police right now. Please leave me alone. I don't know what to do. Okay, have you all been drinking tonight? A little bit, yes, ma'am. Okay. And we burned out the door like a dead stick and he's leaving. Okay, and he's leaving. What's he wearing? Well, I'm not sure. The really hard to say what he's wearing. Okay. We're going to be coming on. No, we go. I know that the way you put the lead. I'm going to talk to all of you. What about yourself? What about myself? I ain't doing nothing. Beat the fuck up. I ain't not beat the fuck up with you. I still got black eyes. There's no black eye. Really? Nice try. You fucking threw that shit on my leg. And I was trying to make up a bunch of shit. Look at my fucking leg, man. You threw that shit on my leg. He was driving a lawnmower the other day and it drove on him. Now he's trying to blame me for doing it. Okay, does anybody need an ambulance? No, no one needs an ambulance. Okay, don't. And he put himself in the fashion so he'll need an ambulance. Okay, I'm going to keep you on the phone until they get there. Okay. I'll wait right here. Okay, just stay on the phone with me. Not even like that. Not even like that. You can't.
So, sorry, I walked away to get a pop and I was listening on my phone. Just figured that I should stop it real quick and see what you guys are saying. She tells 911 operator that he's with the crack man. Yeah, she mentioned something about him being like in, where did he say, she'd say in Jones? Doesn't she say he's mentioned something about him being in Jones with the crack man? Does she mean Jonesboro? You could tell the 911 operator was just like, after a while, just sitting there like, you know, like, oh my God. They do act like 13-year-olds. I did research, and when someone begins drugs at an early age and continues and become addicts, their brain maturity is basically of the age of when they started. Yep, that's true. If you do drugs like hardcore for a number, you know, a chunk of time, yeah, you basically lose that time and maturity, and it starts back up once you stop. So yeah, you lose, like, a lot of time people lose years of, and it takes them, I don't know, it probably stunts the brain too. It matters what time they were using or what age they were using drugs. And I haven't heard Summer yet. Have you guys? She said she was trying to make him jealous. Make sure you give this video a like. Thank you. That Jezebel abused my Donnie. It's towards the end. Trauma stunts the brain too, and I can't imagine Grandis ran a safe home. She's coming up. Summer is coming up. Gosh, I wish these children had to hear these. These children had to hear these fights. I was a child when my parents pulled crap on us, and as a child, had to call 911, and we were taken away. Oh, was that PK? Say no to crack. Okay. No, we're going to continue listening. Yeah, I'll definitely play the rest of the call. Okay, let's continue.
Couldn't comprehend anything. Who said that? No. Because you answered it, I fucked it when I did. Yes, you did.
You called me and said,
Wow. I said Jose and Alba.
but I never heard that part.
No, because you only heard what you wanted to hear, right? Always.
You left it open for me to think.
No, I did not.
Look, I'm done. Stop.
So now, I don't know, he took off, I guess. Are you there? Hello?
I'm still here. Hold on just a minute.
He's trying to make it like I did everything to him and I ever did nothing. I got a fucking big wild bruise on my leg from him throwing me down. My kids are.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way you can separate yourself from him until they get there?
I'm gonna talk to her. Now he's calling me a top power and I'm gonna go to jail.
It ain't good thing in dispute. That's all it was. We didn't even fight.
And now he's in my face saying he didn't fight nobody on this shit.
We're not fighting. Me and Jose had a disagreement. That was it. Now you're gonna call the cops on us? I'm sorry. Really?
Sorry, really, the guy in front
That's
of
exactly what it's like.
your accent's full.
That's the hours now.
Well, is that the car? Why is me? It's so crazy. I'm sitting here and listening.
No, but I just see what it's like. I thought we was gonna go wrong with it was fine.
And the thing was fine until you said what you said.
What I said?
Now you guys dumb.
What?
That's
That's
fine.
or something?
Yes. You're a police officer.
What's your name?
Screaming this there from somewhere. Ask her for sure.
Well, what is the hat?
Yeah, you can say hi, man. Look how good it is, man. Well, I'm trying to be good out. I haven't done nothing wrong. No, I was willing.
Okay. I was not sure. She isn't moving but no. And I just went in there and
Now that I'm fighting in the living room. Well, I'm not doing nothing wrong, man.
I understand. I just need to keep you on the phone until they can get there to you.
He's out there little bunch stuff the fans and make himself all bruised up and bloody like I am, and I'm not. I'm in the other room, not in the next room.
Just stay where you're at. If he comes back in there, just don't talk to him. I need you to try to separate it until they can get there to you.
Why and lay on their right next to me and they can prove that I am not them.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hello?
I'm still here.
My phone fell off the way, woman. Wow. Please go me. I'm not. You talk with her. So you're gonna be here with your mama for that? Was it me? Wow. So I was I'm gonna say we would check on my house. And I've been trying to be good, doing what's right. But they haven't let them, but you think good for me. Doing my mouth and
Okay. Let's take a quick break. 12 minutes in. A short break for 12 minutes in. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys hearing? Can you
Well,
hear?
I can tell you based upon what I'm hearing is those kids should have been out of that house a long time ago.
Oh yeah,
It
for
seemed
sure.
like this was a regular thing there. I mean, based upon the amount of information that we personally have in our possession, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry, but there was abuse going on in this home, and those officers, as well as CPS, knew about it, and they did nothing. They did nothing to help these kids. This is the stuff that they called about. This was the stuff that was so bad she couldn't take it anymore. What about the normal day-to-day stuff that she took, you know, or she, you know, gave? I mean, think about how chaotic this is. This is quite a bit, and this is the worst case scenario, which is pretty freaking bad if you ask me.
I agree.
Yeah, it's horrible.
That was a mess for those children to be
Yes.
in.
I'll be right back.
Those kids would have been there for all of the other fights that didn't warrant a call to 911.
Exactly. It's traumatizing.
That's how cycle of childhood trauma continues and it becomes generational trauma from one generation to the next, to the next, to the next.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, her little voice. Sing hi to the 911 operator. But yeah, this is this is crazy. This is before you know Summer went missing. Many people want to act like, oh, he didn't start drinking like that until after Summer went missing. They didn't start doing these, you know. No, this was like normal at the Wells household. This was not an occasional thing. This is not just something that started since Summer went missing. It's been going on every day. They finally have a bathroom door now? Really? And she even says during this call that she has Waylon and Wyatt right next to her. Yeah, they have lived this every day. He knew the 911 operator was online and recording. This is a calm act. Well, one word he says all the time is still the same. Normal was both of them raging. Yes. He always uses the words like really, 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 Candace. He always says, really. Why are you doing this? Do I have documents? No. I wasn't one of the 4 that went down there. I mean, possibly, probably Tiffany Marie will have. Dope fin mentality. Dope fin. Oh, dope fiend mentality. If Jose was at Grandis's house, why didn't Dawn go over and kick Jose's ass instead of beating on Candace? What do you mean at her house? Like in her camper? I think they were all at the house and, Dawn just happened to get home. If you hear there, it shows that, Dawn, we learned that Dawn left for 4 months to Utah. Left all the kids except Josie. Because remember, Dawn took Josie with him. During that time, Allie moves in. 4 months is a long time. Allie moves in. And then, for some reason, Allie's baby daddy, H's father, brings down 12 other men. It didn't even make sense. Why did he bring all these men down there? And then that's, Jose was one of them. I guess they were Mexicans. I don't know if they were, I don't know. I don't understand. So where did all these people sleep? And how long were these other men there? Were these other men also staying there? That's what I always thought at the beginning, is that there was 12 men like staying there for at least like I know they can't even fit. So where were they staying? In freaking sheds and stuff? Yeah, he was working in Utah. Mary said Dawn is in rehab. It doesn't make sense. Moody Morgan. Jose came from New York to see Allie. They stayed in the shed. No, you're not blocked, Petunia. Don was in Utah with his oldest son because he left Candace. Sylvie says, oh my God, Don is not in rehab. I can try calling and seeing if he answers. Mary's mom called Don's cell phone. He answered, and during the call, he told her he was in rehab. Mary said, "This is Doug's live." So listen, Doug's live today. Yeah, I'm gonna need proof of that. You don't get your phone when you're in rehab. Candace tried to make him jealous by saying she had a man at the house. It obviously worked. Mang, imagine saying in public chat you want Don Wells. Don't listen to these lies about my Donnie. Well, they're trying to this user name or this person right here is trying to act like they're Sissy Wells or aka Prayer Garden. Sounded like Dawn Wells had been home a few days though, because she said something about an incident with a tractor a few days prior, and that Dawn Wells was trying to blame that on me. Oh, yeah. So does that mean Candace and Benny can be together now? They no longer have families. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but Candace might be in love with B-Dog, and B-Dog, I think, is probably leading her on to try to get info while trying to act like he's all like for Dawn and Candace. Allegedly, they were in a motorcycle group. Huh. Didn't Candace post a pic of her on her Facebook of Allie and Jose? I think at one time. I don't think it's there anymore. Get in touch with Andrew. He can... I don't know if he would talk to me or not. You're just jealous of my man. JLR is going to find Jose. A lot run and check into rehab when they know they're about to go to jail. That's very true, Noel Bell, because it makes them... He has a court date. His court date is... It's not for a couple months, though, so I'm surprised that he would go right now. Usually they'll wait till the last minute. They would have taken his phone. No phones allowed. Maybe an outpatient program. Well, I'm guessing that he might have went ahead and tried to start it because they're going to make him do some type of, treatment. Yeah, just like he texted me when he was on a plane, a Fed, like a Air Force. He claimed to be on a plane that'd be at the Air Force base. Yeah, he is a habitual liar. 1 hour per day. So the house was a lot bigger until a few months ago before Summer went missing. Huh. They don't let you keep your phone. It would be like Don to check himself into rehab to avoid being arrested and then skip out a week later. If it's a private institution, they may allow phones at certain times. Don did say he partied with Jose. By the way, Marissa and the team want you to go with them to Tennessee. Did they say when? don't think she texted me about that, but she didn't give me a date. I said he would do a runner when Mary made her announcement the other day. Oh, thank you, Ziggy Valero. Hey, Ziggy Valero, were you going by Little Ziggy by chance? The chat is flying. Do I need to slow it down? I'm like way behind, I guess. Wait, where is Lips at? I didn't see her. I have more on that subject. Are you going to share? Or are you just going to, I mean, I don't know what you'll be able to share though, Lips. Are you going to be able to tell us like anything or? Don is making up stuff. He knows DA is coming. Don runs and hides. So where, yeah, he might be doing that. His phone is off. Yeah, warrants are coming. So that might be true. Like he might try to be going to rehab to try to hide from being arrested for these other charges. Hunter's dad enlisted the biker group to retrieve Hunter. I don't think it was Jose, but I do think he traffics. Just my opinion. Okay, I'm done. Maybe she will read my post. Okay. He called Candace earlier. Okay, so is he really in rehab, you think, or not? Yeah, that's true, Roberta Knight. Like the charges for the essay in Utah could come down anytime now. Yeah, they didn't see him, I don't think. He might find him. He probably will. I mean, I'm sure lots of people are giving them all kinds of information right now. Donald and Sissy Wells was in prayer gardens last night chatting like crazy while prayer garden was talking. I'm surprised that she didn't block this account because that Donald and Sissy Wells, because they're obviously, trying to pretend that they're prayer garden. All right, Petunia. My sister-in-law was in treatment facility and didn't have her phone until she went to the step-down program where they transition you back into society, but still have to attend all therapies. My Donnie has the body of a Greek god. Gross. Didn't Jody Sue say Candace smashed up the walls and doors? Oh, really? His phone is off. It's been all day. So, Lips, is he really in rehab? Or do you know? Yeah, they have different rules. That's true. They will come detain you in rehab. Oh, Nita's World just went live. Said, let's do this. I am ready. Okay. Oh my gosh, hold on. It's not gonna. I don't know who this is, but Billy Boo Boo, thank you so much. And I don't know why my daughter's calling me right this second, but I'll continue this video and mute because Oh my God. Did you even hear it the whole time? Holy crap. Could you hear anything this whole time? I was playing the wrong video. Oh my God. I cannot believe that. I am so sorry, guys. Holy crap. I'm sitting here this whole time, like getting up to use the bathroom, just like answering the call with my daughter, and just like sitting here listening to Molly go. I pressed play on the wrong freaking I pressed play on Molly's I had different tabs up and I accidentally didn't press play on the right one. I am so sorry. You sound like saying we're entertaining each other. I do want to say, like, I got an email from somebody that goes by Billy. And it says, I sent you a gift from Amazon. Thank you so much. I tried to click the link and see what it was, but I guess it's going to be a surprise because it's not telling me. I don't know if it's supposed to be a surprise or what. But anyways, thank you so much. I don't know which one of you guys is in the chat that every time I try to log into freaking Amazon now, it's like trying to give me, it says there's a problem. And I don't understand why. It won't let me log into my Amazon account sometimes. But anyways, I don't know. I don't think I've seen anybody in the chat named Billy. So that's what's confusing me. A wrench without a wrench. I know. I need to pay attention, right? No, I haven't had any. Like, my daughter called. Now I know what it feels like to be abandoned. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't lose a bunch of people in the chat, really. It's still over 1,000. I apologize, guys. Thank you, She Baby. We're a forgiving group, says Gemini. Okay. Here. I had a THC Wonka bar today. Never heard of such a thing. That sounds like it's chocolate, though. She's all about Amazon. She'll know. What's my Amazon link? Cracking cases imply Donnie is getting help. Oh, okay, Meredith. I'm still waiting on a text from Lips. Lips, I never got a text from you about. But thank you, Meredith. My Amazon link is, you just go like this. I think it's, if you type exclamation mark, sorry, and Amazon, I think it popped. I think Nightbot will there you go. See, that's how the link should look. It's short. But I will be sharing the links of those couple people. On my community tab. Lips, were you going to send me that information or screenshots or whatever? How can I send Ziggy a video? I'm going to just go up there and tell him there's a rumor because this is stupid and I literally just saw him. Oh, really? You can email me if it's a short video. Or you could play it on your end and come up on panel, and I could, if you have a laptop that you can go, but ziggy333@mail.com, if it will let you. I think it would have to be under like a minute long to email it though. Or do you have Dropbox? So where did you see him at? Are you a neighbor or something? All right. Mutt Rescue, we'll figure it out. Thank you. I'll go up there and say the date and ask him if he's in rehab. Okay. Hopefully he's not watching this for the heads up though. Well, it's 11:20 though. Is he awake? Ziggy just inspired me to make a creative channel with just silence. Oh no, what is that, Brenda? Do I even want to know? What did he get? Aren't Donnie and me sexy? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Donna G. That's really nice of you. Hopefully you can hear me. Donna and Billy. I'll make it short. I'll just say the date and ask him if he's in rehab, which clearly from talking to him, he won't, but you'll get the idea. Okay. Well, call him. Well, let's see if Mutt Rescue gets that. Broke my heart when I heard Candace would take the kids to the store and get the boys candy and not get Summer any. And she squeezed Summer's hand real hard, and she always had bruises on her face. Aw. No, polyblood, because I'm about to play the rest of it. Hey, Trina Brown. Have they posted it yet, TJ? Have they posted this call between Chase yet? All right, Mutt Rescue. Please hurry and try to call. Everyone can see that it rings a few times. I mean, he is not in rehab because it wouldn't even ring once. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Thank you so much, Donna G. Oh my God. Wow, that was really nice. I don't know if it will. I'm not sure though. She says, "How do I send you a clip that's like 5 minutes long?" Donna G, which address did you use? I'm wondering though if you use the PO box address, if it's gonna get here. Somebody's wanting to know how to send me a 5-minute clip. How can I do that? She got me it looks like she got me like one of those vacuums, like the robot vacuum thing. Which is really nice. Okay. Here, I'm going to play this while we're trying to figure out how. Let's go ahead and listen to the rest of this call, or
Mute my mic? No, that echo is not coming from me or anyone else.
He's trying to blame it for everything.
So something different. Can you tell us something different?
I told that man the truth, and he refuses to believe anything I say. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you know what happened?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
No, I told him, I said, Mom, Jose was here and a friend of mine, Alan, was here. I told him that on the phone and he refuses to believe me.
Okay.
But now he took off out the road. I don't know what the fuck he's at. He's been drinking. He's off.
Okay. And you don't know what he's wearing?
And he's wearing a gray shirt and some blue jeans.
Okay.
My phone's picture died at 1%. He keeps coming back and he keeps coming back with his fist in my face.
Okay. Just stay on the phone with me as long as you can.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong. All I wanted was a deal. He went for 4 fucking months straight, and I've been here taking care of all the kids.
What was his name?
Donald Reynolds.
Do you know where he would be going?
I don't know. I don't know where he goes. When he goes, he just goes.
Okay.
He just disappears into John City to the crack man and all kinds of shit.
The what man?
We'll go back.
Here.
We'll go back a little.
The crack man.
I thought she said black man.
That's what I thought she said, the crack man.
And just coming back with his foot in my face.
Okay, just stay on the phone with me as long as you can.
I'm trying to. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't want to go to jail. He went for 4 fucking months straight, and I've been here taking care of all the kids.
What was his name?
Donald Wells.
Do you know where he would be going?
I don't know. I don't know where he goes. When he goes, he just goes.
Okay.
He just disappears into John City to the crack man and all that kinds of shit.
Crack.
John City with the crack man.
Crack man.
So it's crack.
He does crack.
Here.
They're getting close. They're coming as fast as they can.
Well, I can do this. We're going to talk with her. Okay.
Hi. Hi.
Stop! Hurt me. You hurt me. No, it's not. So why are you going to spring this on me now? I haven't sprung nothing on you, Donnie. I told you to, and you don't believe me. No, you don't. You don't really want to say that because you can't turn us away. That is very true. No, it's not true. No. No, I'm sure the only thing is Alex. I don't know what Alex is. I didn't know. Shit, you're around. No, you don't do nothing I say. Didn't when I'm on, I swear, you know, you still not the truth. Still, it's still not. It's not. No, you are in. For the last time. I'm to record eyes with you, you might tell me. I'm done. No, I no. No, it's not. Bullshit. No, you want to say that, but that's fine. Yeah. I can't, no, I can't do it anymore. Everything's fine, bro. Tell you the truth. Be honest with you, and you're gonna hate me.
Are you there?
No.
Where's he at?
No, he's in the other room telling me that he's going to take kids and all that. He's begging me to stop calling y'all and all this stuff. Because we're having this school. Come on, lady. Please. This is the last thing this whole house. Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's really not. I'm still waiting for something too. You do that, I told you. No, I told you that. Yeah, I never forget who it is. Yeah, he was not sure. I said, yeah, of course you're going to stick up for you. I tried calling you a million times. Oh, yeah. So what was that? I'm Shelby. So if what we were thinking it was in Utah. But now we're with another man, huh? See? You should have said yes. Of course, because you're going to stick up for you no matter what it is. No, that's a lie. No, that's a this one was possible here. Sure. That's what you want to do. And I'm going to turn around so far. But you can do one time's dying.
Okay, just stay on the line as long as you can.
It's at 15%.
Okay.
Shit. Yeah, I'm shouting.
Okay, let's see what you guys are saying here. His phone isn't powered off. It rings a few times. He is not in rehab because it would not even ring. Somebody is trying to, Lips is trying to make a Dropbox. Anytime that you guys need to share a bigger size video, because usually you can only email like a minute video or something. I mean, I don't know why it only works sometimes and not others, but if not, you can always download the app Dropbox and you can save it to that. And then there's a way to share it through Dropbox. Who is Sissy Wells? They're talking about Prayer Garden because Dawn calls Prayer Garden Sissy. That was Little Summer's voice. Oh, I hear my daughter's home. When you play it again, can you rewind a little bit, like 5 seconds? Okay. Sorry, my daughter was talking to me. I know there's no sound. He'll get rehab in jail. Anything less is too good for him. Pretty boy Donnie will be a shower. A pretty boy? He is not a pretty boy. Recap, please. Just got here. We're just going over these calls that were released by Molly Golightly and the. So you need me to rewind this by like just a few seconds when I replay it? Okay. He is handsome, says Donald and Sissy Wells. Every woman wants him. Every man wants to be him, says Donald and Sissy Wells. It's taking the cops a long time to get there, I guess because they live out in the boonies. For prison, he's very pretty. Ew! What? Wait, did you, Mutt Rescue, did you get any, did you talk with him? They just yelled at me, so I'll try and send what I got. You can hear him at the end, just a few seconds. Oh, okay. You'll hear Summer at this point in this video. Okay, I rewound it a few seconds. Sissy, you need to realize Donald is Candace's husband, so now you can have Benny Keys, aka Sissy Lindsay. If I have to get my mind to say my Donnie one more time, I think we're probably engaged. Good night. They get up early, like seems like every second. Good night. Good night, Ziggy Valero. Candace said the fist bumps from Benny became hugs. Yes. Plan, rehearse, and follow through with Dawn, Candace, and Grannis because S.A. Candace did not want to go to jail, and Grannis helped to keep Candace out of jail, but they all will be there very soon. Who is the sissy that Dawn is talking about on this call? Not Program, right? Because didn't she say that she started talking to him after Summer went missing? Yeah, wait, they're saying sissy in this call? Unless he's referring to Summer as Sissy. I haven't been able to pay attention to this call that much because I've had my daughter keeps calling and stuff. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to keep up very well. I did listen to it earlier. If you do a poll asking who thinks Donna's cute, I'm going to have to excuse myself. Nah, it's Benny Bly, right? Candace wears the pants in that relationship. Well, the day I fight with another woman over Dawn Wells will be the day hell freezes over. You should have stolen Yucky and gotten up out of there. The people that are saying Don's good looking are the ones who write letters and send money to sociopaths locked up in prison for life. He called Summer sissy once when talking about the boys. Yeah, so I imagine if he sings sissy, that it's probably Summer because, I mean, Candace called Summer sissy when she told the boys to watch Sissy while she was gone 2 to 5 minutes. Yep. Benny got in Candace's pants and is still wearing them. Candace thinks everyone wants Dawn. Yeah. He thought I went to sleep. No, that's not going to happen. Bumping fish turns into bumping uglies. Oh, gosh. Swear Garden has a messiah complex for criminals. Going to turn it for the night. Yeah, Lisa, I will put that on my community tab also, along with Bambi's also. Well, there's a trigger warning at the bottom, Bella. You see the at the bottom, the trigger warning is going across the screen because I don't know if this type of phone call is triggering to some. Plus, we hear Summer in the background. Real Prison Wives of Ben Hill Road. Can you imagine a skeezy Candace baby? Yikes. Oh, God. All right, let's continue this call.
Okay. Let's go. All right, Coach.
You said your leg hurt?
I'm not too bad.
Do what?
That was bad.
Okay, you don't need an ambulance?
No, I don't need a medical assessment.
Okay.
It's just a stuffed up place. Why are you doing that? You're trying to hurt someone. No, no. Yes, I hear. Can you hear me? What? Ma'am, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. This is with my daughter.
Okay, just hurt your daughter?
Yeah, I took my daughter's photo.
Okay.
They took her to the
Okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah. How many days do I give you?
They're coming as fast as I can. They're getting close to you.
Okay. Donnie told my mom that he had to leave, and she had to leave, and she's been there for over a year. He's outside fighting. Donnie's outside fighting with my best friend.
Okay, he's outside fighting with somebody?
With my friend, yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're sure he got like fighting with him?
I can't do anything about it. How many cops are coming?
There's a couple of them coming. They're getting close to you.
How many coming? Because they're not fighting. They're all fighting out in my mom's camper.
Okay. They're in the camper.
And I think somebody just wants up the driveway real fast.
Okay.
And then Donnie left because he's gonna get arrested. He knows it. He left, but he'll be back. I don't want to let them back.
Okay, do you know which direction he went?
I don't know what direction. No.
Is he still outside?
There's cars coming in the valley. I don't know.
Okay, that's gonna be my officers. I need you to stay inside until they get there.
Yeah, I'll look there right here.
Okay, just stay on the phone with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get up the sticker. They may pull up in the driveway.
Okay. Okay, they're there. Just stay in the house until they come to the door to get you, okay?
Yeah, they come to the front door.
Okay, just,
There's four of them.
okay, that'll be my officers.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to them.
Okay, go out, go talk to them.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so that was the end of the call. That would have been the October call of last year. Candace's best friend told the police that Candace told her before Summer disappeared that she knows where her sister is. She said that she's buried in concrete. I heard about that. I heard about this rumor going around. I don't know where it came from, but somebody's saying that Candace told them. But what I don't understand, though, if this is true, why didn't they mention this as soon as it happened? As soon as they were told this? Why are they waiting till now to mention this? But I'm just saying. So supposedly, Candace told somebody that her sister Rose is buried underneath like a driveway or concrete at an old house they lived in Wisconsin. He only sees 2 packages. Which, come out here. All right, well, guys, I'm going to play something. I have to walk outside for a second. Let's see. Here's Molly Golightly's. Let's
What is Welcome, Tiffany.
This is my migraine pill. No, he cannot have that.
Then what
That's
pill
my
do you
migraine
want?
pill.
And what pill does he want?
He wants his pain pill.
Where is it?
I'm not going to tell you where it is. I will get that for him.
You think I'm gonna get high off painkillers?
No, you're not going to take it. That's why you're not going to know where they are to get high. You don't get high. You just get knocked out.
That's not true. People take.
Well, and they're
painkillers to get high.
crazy. They're crazy. Should only.
I say it,
How does he know if that's true or not?
Exactly. Can you stop? Thank you. My God. And you come up and yelling at someone, then that means you're going to get yelled at. Go. Tell him to go get his own medication. He should still have pain pills. See, now I got to deal with this. Jake, it's time for bed.
It's 8.
It's 9. Good night.
Yeah, it's 9.
Good night. Brush your teeth. Good night. And do your face.
So I'm trying to help this.
Well, no, Princess can help himself. He's a grown-ass man. See? I knew it. He was going to take those pain pills while I was gone. And now he ran out. See? So
Yeah, the person that told me to check my chat, thank you. That was very generous. And yes, any help we can get, we'll be happy to take. I just responded back. Thank you so much.
Carissa H is a Benny supporter. Carissa, take your ass out. I don't want to
Is this
see
one
you
that wants to
ever.
do the shirts. That's who I got a Carissa H here at my Instagram. That's who was just asking to do the shirts.
No, my Patreon just said don't trust her. She's a Benny supporter.
Okay, is it Carissa Karissah?
No,
Nope,
it's a
not the same one.
Carish. Right here. She's up pinned.
Okay.
My girl is Sarah. Sarah.
Because I just got a is she Michael or Mike's girl? The Carissa
That
H?
other one is okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Carissa Conklin.
Carissa's.
I don't know her, but she's cool. Goose.
Okay. Just making sure. Making sure.
What's the word? Don't trust her.
Because it was just funny because you said Carissa H, and I've got a Carissa H talking about shirts, so I wanted to make sure, but she's with a K, a K-A-R.
Yeah,
So,
that's other
Karen
Carissa. You
Boyer.
need to get out and
okay.
never come
Yeah,
back.
like I said, any help? No, she should say no. I'm
Okay, so what was it that happened that was cringy? Rennie, because I had to help with something real quick. I'm still waiting on, who was it? Mutt Trainer, or what was their name on here? Mutt something. Oh, thank you, Lori Smith, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Zigsters. Oh, they were arguing over pills. Oh, it was Princess Narson asking for pills. Mount Rescue, yeah. Mount Rescue, did you ever have that? Did you ever get a video or? Oh, yeah, Olivia is beautiful. I mean, that's why she has over 1 million subscribers on TikTok. Friends of Rose stated that there are no concrete driveways at any of the residences where Rose or the Blythes lived. Huh. So I had a dream the other night, and I think BK has remote access to the cameras he got at the wells. We try to find out if they are that type or not. Or we should try to find, probably, Tiffany. So he got the wells remote cameras. And so how did he pay for those? enjoy the shock value and theories, but a lot of people get offended by it. I've seen your channel before, Evil Abe. Theories are just that. I get it. The cement being buried in an old grave are all possible, but it's shock value. It came from Dawn on a joke on his. Let's see here. Chase may have paid for it. That's true. Olivia is making a documentary. She's really good at putting together little videos and stuff. She does really good with it. You think it's subscribers' money and donations, Tiffany? Probably. Chase gave him money. Yeah, and Ray Camp, thank you once again for those dishes. Got your chill pills for this live tonight? I don't know. Did that person that was going to send... Okay, here we go. Think I got... All right, here we go. Somebody just sent me this. They probably want to remain anonymous. I don't know exactly what this is. Let's see. Oh, I probably have to download it first. Hold on. It'll only take a second. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to download it like 3 times. Okay, here we go.
You say shit. My mind wander. You make better. You shed a lot of tears. I'll tell you that. It was her on his own. You help. The neighbors are listening to me. How make you cry? I don't know. It's every time he gets on his live and starts talking about you, he's crying and wiping his fucking face. And... Oh, so I make it my fault? Mm-hmm. Candace. Oh, God, Candace. What I do? Candace. I don't know. You fucking got to his heart or something. I don't see how. I didn't do anything. Uh-huh. you like, I don't know how to explain it. You pulled on some strings, some heartstrings, man. He said you call him and tell him good morning. Huh? Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was a crime in the state of fucking Tennessee to tell somebody good morning. Fuck. Well, it's a crime in Texas, it's not Tennessee. Oh, damn. Well, no, but he's in tears. Like he can't stop. Like as he's talking about you, like how do I explain it? Like he's not even trying to let people know he's crying, but he's just doing this, man. Just still wiping his face, trying to hold that shit back. Well, he knows where I'm at. I think that's what he said too. He said that's his hill.
That's pretty funny.
That's what he's saying. Yeah. It's not anything.
I don't know. I haven't watched the last one.
I don't know if I watched it all. I was kind of doing stuff around the house while I was listening to it. But yeah, the very beginning, because usually the beginning of anybody's live is kind of where the details are. And yeah, he's just like, oh, she called me, and I'm just doing this, and I just can't believe it. And like, I see things all different, and he's still wiping, looking.
Holy criminy!
The way she hugged me.
I guess I'm gonna go straighten that boy out.
The way she hugged me, man.
Oh my god! Fucking hell! All I do is give him a hug goodbye. Fuck. I gave him a hug when I left Dallas too.
That was a different kind of hug.
It was no different. My lord, no, it was no different. Fucking A. Blah, 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 blah. I don't hear nothing.
You got that man's heart, baby girl.
No.
There's
Sorry,
something
that's
about
the
you.
guilt one that I have.
No. You got his in your purse or something. Your pocket, somewhere.
Whatever.
He cried all the way home. He's been doing nothing but crying since he left. He misses the hill and Candace. Nothing about Don, just Candace.
Oh my god. Donnie's calling me. Let me call you back.
Okay.
So that's what somebody just sent me. They were just talking to Candace about Benny crying about leaving there and stuff. I'm still waiting on the person that said they were going over there and getting us proof that Dawn is not actually in rehab. I don't know. I think they said it was going to take them a little bit, but Molly also talked to some couple that came forward and was going to adopt Summer for a certain amount of money. And when it came down, they wanted a larger amount and they didn't get to adopt Summer. Yep, I heard about that story. Skeezy is too old for Candace. I don't think anybody thinks that seriously, but I think that he possibly might be trying to lay it on like thick to get information out of Candace. Like if he can pretend to like, sweet talk her a little bit. What are y'all saw in the past in the lie detector test, though? I want to know if there was a initial lie detector test that they did not pass, or where it came back inconclusive. Thank you.
I was gonna drink that, but I gave it to you.
Oh, okay. You think that person was a troll? Possibly. Wait, what? Never heard about that. Oh, about the adoption thing? I think it's not a popular opinion, but I don't think they have anything to do with her missing. Bad things happen to bad people. I don't know. I just can't imagine them not having anything to do with it. Like, that would mean somebody just snuck up there and took her. They were on their way home. Okay. Who is Jenna acquaintances with? What, on YouTube? He wants the reward money, probably. Oh my God. Okay. I can, yeah, let me, that person also sent, how do I save this to my phone? Come on. There's some screenshots they wanted me to show. I don't know. I have to send them to my computer. Okay, they're on the way to my computer through email. All right. Here's the first one. I don't know what it says. Damn, I guess you ain't watched much YouTube. I promised you I kept my promises. Go watch the last few of Benny. I would rather hear the truth from a source. I saw one a few minutes ago about him telling Cher to fuck off. So I guess in the light color, the bright color is the person that's speaking to Candace, I guess. And I guess the one with the looks like trees or something next to it is Candace. Let's see, get the second one. And he was talking about you a lot, all good, of course. And that's why I'm thinking you two hooked up. That's only between us because you stayed in the hotel and shit. I think that's all I got out of it. Oh, shit. Okay. Then she sends the video. I watched this one. He cried leaving because of you in a good way, though. Like you two got some damn. And then there's one more screenshot. Like you two got some damn feelings, lol. Where's Big D been? Haha. Because you were one happy fucking girl when you called me. Vinny never mentioned Dawn one time. Just you. Vin said he will be making a huge scene today for something that happened a couple of days ago. Candace said we never hooked up, just heart-to-heart talks. Right, okay, that makes sense. Lots of hugs and stuff. More like he's my brother and sister, and that's it. We both know we have family to take care of, and that it's bottom line. We didn't even once hold hands, kiss, or even hug. Lots of fist bumps and high fives. Okay. Oh, gosh. Cringe, right? Now my mind is giving me visions I don't want to see. Ew. BK fake cries between grunting and groaning. Of course, Candace wasn't sleeping with Jose. He's over 15. He accessed Apple Pay from subscribers. What? Love is in the air. How many felons does it take to change a light bulb? This case is like rubber necking a fatal car accident. Horrific, but hard to look away. Poor Dawn and Candace children. Who sent this to Ziggy? I don't know if they want to speak up. If they want to, they're in this chat and they can say themselves. And if they decide to speak up, then I'll yeah, he's playing her for sure. Felons don't change light bulbs. They use them to smoke meth. 3 felons on the hill. Yeah, so Benny, Donnie, and I don't think Candace is a felon, though. I only said Donnie because it rhymes with Benny. I don't like saying Donnie or freaking Donald. It sounds weird to me. Makes me think I'm close to them, like friends or something, or like it's some weird pet name. Benny. Okay, there you are. Tabby, I see you. Oh, Cam, is he? Yeah, I'm sure you had laughs, Candace. Your kids are not around. This is insane. The best deflectors are the parents. It's absurd. Donnie from New Kids on the Block. Yeah, I get it. Candace just likes to point guns at people. Misdemeanor crap. Oh, sorry, Southern Gal. Oh, my God. She has been arrested for domestic violence and holding a gun to someone's face. I did hear about that, but I don't think she got a felon. She might be one soon, though, right? Christine Melcher. What did that mean? He accessed Apple Pay from subscribers. I don't know, Julie Lee. What link were you wanting me to send you, Julie Lee? I don't know what you meant by the long Amazon link. Edward Scissorhands? Edward Tweezerhands. Oh my God. Oh my God. The criminality is the bond between them, right, Susan? What I want to know is why isn't she in jail for giving aged alcohol? Yeah. Anyone know who Steve is on Prayer Garden? No. I don't think I've ever heard of Steve. You would have to talk to Lab about Candy and her mother's lengthy criminal record. What? Candace Hair? Like Candy Hair? Like Grandis? Assault with a deadly weapon against her ex was a felony. Candace, she is a felon? Really? I haven't been able to find any felonies against her. Oh, yeah. She said she was going to blow up Walmart. There's that, too. Would she be a felon from the bomb threat? You would think. No, Vic Weedick, that's not true. I've never heard that before. And I think that the internet would be blowing up if Summer was found. You guys just want my Donnie. My God. What? Oh my God. Prayer Garden's live right now. Oh, imagine that. Look who's all up on the panel. Who is that Steve guy, though? Never seen him before. Of course, Jenna's up there after saying that she was going to be staying off YouTube for a couple weeks. That didn't last, but like 2 days. Scuba Steve. Hey, why crime? She's playing Judy Sue from AB's the other night. That dude is after omitting that Steve dude. I want to be a member, but it keeps coming across my phone like this. Oh, hey, Julie, click this link. Click this link that comes up right by Nightbot in a second. There, that right here, where it says become a member and join our private Discord. That link right there is the link that some iPhone members have to, or iPhone owners have to click. Would you please put the address at the top of the screen? Yeah. Give me a second here. There, I think it should be pinned to the top. I'll leave it up there for a few minutes. Now that was the best interview I've seen Jody do, or well, she usually does lies, but I think she did amazing with that interview. I actually understood most of what she was saying. Was that on AB's or? Thank you, Theo. Oh my gosh. I haven't been able to talk lately. There you go, Julie. Thank you. Sorry, I had to mute there for a second. I was yelling at the daughter. Yay, thank you guys. Julie and Theo. Chase and Dawn are buddies, and they are all liars and thieves. So yeah, I would say Cam and Chase are buds. They sure were at the sign time anyways. It's the Lab 3.0, the Rose Bly connection. Oh, you mean 2.0? Attention, use the block feature to the right of a viewer's name, the 3 dots, if you don't want to see posts that annoy you. There you go, Miriam. Thank you. If Don was in rehab, he would not have his phone. I agree, Babe Breeze. They sure do. Welcome to our elite club. Joyce is the neighbor. Yes, she was. Yes, on AB, sorry. I'm always careful about saying other creators' names. Some get touchy. I know, we don't get like that here, though. Yes? Okay. Yeah, you don't have to worry about saying creators' names here, but I understand that it's good to get in that habit, I guess, because many creators don't like it for some reason. Well, we can watch that probably. The likes don't match the amount of people that are here. Smash the likes, the thumbs up. You did not, Yanni. You probably got blocked too, huh? What? Unfortunately, with StreamYard's highlight feature, Miriam, it only leads to more discourse. Aw. Baby Ziggs, hope Santa is good to you. That's so cute. Thank you. They're doing good. I only have one though here. The other one's at the old place. What? Hey, crazy girl paranormal. Unless something changed, Cam isn't happy with Chase at all. Freya, it would be Dawn lying, if anything. At times? Okay, I'll take that. Thank you, Bobby Brown. Who is the person that goes by Billy Boo Boo? Says they got me a gift from Amazon, but fortunately it tells me I can track it at this link, and then I go and try to track it and it doesn't. But I guess it's a surprise. But that's really nice. I wanted to say thank you. I do want to say, if anybody is getting their kids Christmas presents off Amazon, you better do it now, because I was trying to get some of my Christmas presents done, or, Christmas shopping done. And some of the things are not promised before Christmas already. So sometimes, but we usually get other people up here. Why didn't Cam step in to tell Benny that ain't how you treat a lady asking for a friend? I don't know. He probably was shocked. Maybe. I don't know. He probably should have said something. He accessed Apple Pay about 5 or 6 times and thanked subscribers for their Cashapps. Oh yeah, I'm sure he got sent a lot of money to go on that trip. Awful scabs? No, I don't remember that, Evil Abe. An armchair. What do you mean by armchair? Armchair detective? Or I wonder if the storm affected Amazon, that's why. Oh, that might be totally why. So you guys are saying that I should play what is this? Details emerge of domestic violence. Was it this? What is this? This is AB's live again. Says details emerge. 2015 report of domestic abuse at 110 Ben Hill and more creepy peeping Don Wells details. John Rush's released some information from a 911 call from Candace Bly saying that Don Wells threw her against the wall and threatened death. In the second part, Judy Sue Brown discusses details into the peeping Tom, who she believes to be Don Wells, sending anonymous gifts in the mail and abuses towards her dogs. Oh, that wasn't an interview, though, with her. That was just something off her. Oh, okay, 3 healers. You don't always want to order some orders for free shipping. Just one item just makes the cost of item delivery ridiculous. Are you serious, Emma? That's horrible. So which live is it that I'm supposed to play from AB's that where He's interviewing Jody Sue? I don't see a interview with yeah, I don't see that. Donna is telling his family he is in rehab. It's probably a last-ditch effort to get back in Daddy's will, as Daddy's property is worth money. It's just on an area that's all businesses now. Huh. She came up on AB's panel. I don't know, it was either Friday or Thursday. Not sure which. At this point of the Christmas season, my days are running together. Friday Night Live. So today is Sunday. Okay. I think I found it. Is this it?
Just telling you, I've never done you wrong.
Jody Sue, how are you?
I'm alive, so there's that.
Well, then you can come back, but you're not going to sit up here and talk about calling my friend and trying to take that and make
Directly to the treatment early on via Brett Wishing and how he came into, do you want to briefly, can you summarize briefly, or how did you come into knowing Brad Wishing? How did you meet him?
Well, the first 16 videos I posted on my own Facebook, TCC picked up and took, and then through those methods, and then like within not very long after TCC had picked up my videos, there was Brad entering, the scene, because all of a sudden everybody was concerned about my well-being, whatever.
By TCC, you mean that fucking douchebag Penny?
Yeah.
Okay.
And which makes no sense to me today, because I heard her for all those weeks, and especially when slips would happen and things, working with Keys and on the phone with Brad and all these other things, including when the threats happened to us when I outed the fundraiser finally. And and I know Chase was responsible for the $500 push as a fake FBI agent into my account through Facebook, because of wording he used that day. And so the outing today by TCC makes no sense to me.
So he's the one who sprung this fake FBI agent thing on you, correct?
Yeah, I mean, it was
that's
Penny
fairly
and
serious.
several others, and I know that it was many working as one. They gave me a face for, right, and a fake account for, and that $500 push was supposed to be from, just like quite a few throughout the marathon, the fundraiser, right?
Mm-hmm.
And either way, I know because of wording that was used, because what they try to make everybody think was because you judge things based on, well, if I can't trust you on small things, right? But I knew by the end, when Q and them had dropped the live just cut off the last 10 minutes. They tried to blame it on Scott and Tiffany here, but I was there. That is not what happened. Tiffany had nothing to do with those last minutes, nor did Scott H.
Yeah,
I know
what you're referring to is for the audience sake, is that last little bit when they were trying to blame shift onto Tiffany this fictitious sort of ridiculous agreement a waiver by the Wells family saying that they can make money and print Summer's face on a T-shirt. Like WTF anyway? Like who gets into an arrangement like that? But they really were emphasizing that in their live chats. We all know that
Well,
that's bullshit.
I mean,
That's what they were going with.
Scott, a while before that, I mean, a while before the last 10 minutes of the last day of the fundraiser, right, for summer, Scott had mentioned, you know, Tiffany or something like that. So had Penny. And then John Q came in and calmed it down. But it was a long time after that they reached the goal. The last 10 minutes that's been in question was actually John Q all of a sudden changing all the rules and how the check was going to go in and how it was going to go to Civis, and everything changed.
Yeah.
And you could tell they were like salivating over the money.
Yeah.
And it made everybody in chat go, what the hell? Even I was like, oh, and I'd already been getting signs. I knew from the moment Chase and all them took me to the hotel, something was very wrong.
Now, him taking you to that hotel, what was under what guise? What sold you? What made you go with him?
Well, and the thing was, I felt obligated, like Southern obligated, polite, right? And yeah, I mean, we had our domestic violence situation going fresh out of it by like, you know, you're talking days, right? We were having problems here, and the abuser driving by, all kinds of things happening. Definitely in, you know, trauma mode to an extreme, hypervigilance to an extreme. But then what happened was Penny was talking to me on the phone and things, and they had me in a Discord with several others that I didn't understand why they were ever there, honestly. And Chase, you know, was put into a group, him and I separately inside the same Discord. But what happened was the night before they had talked about a motel or something. I don't know. I have screenshots and such. But, you know, you took it as like grain of salt type of thing, right? And then the next day, what you have is I wake up to a flurry of messages. They're already out here. They're like driving by, and it's, you know, all these things. Now, mind you, in the days prior to this, Chase supposedly had what he called off-duty police and all these others passing by, keeping us safe. But even that didn't seem right because the way I kept catching them look, it was almost like they didn't know who they were looking for.
All in plain clothes.
And cars that I knew from the area that were not. And I don't think Chase realized how many people I knew in this community he didn't. So I didn't reckon, you know, I mean, like, yeah, I'm going to kind of leave that spot there. But either way, so they show up after a flurry of text. I want to wake up. The text messages or the things in Discord are like, you know, we can't get a hold of her. Oh my gosh, it's like dire. And tell Twister to back off. And well, he's one of Cam and Allie's, and tell him to shut it down. He's on Facebook, and you know, and they're like, I mean, a total freak out, almost to put in like my panic, right? To put you in a certain PTSD mode. And I'm
they're
like,
putting
what
this
the-
all on you. They're kind of gaslighting the situation on you, raising your or escalating your anxiety.
Yeah. And then I'm like, then you feel obligated, right? And so I only have minutes to kind of pack. I'm watching him start to drive by, and I'm like, what the hell? Okay, then. So I just kind of go. My son doesn't want to go. He stays here to protect, you know, at that point, other family members. But I and my kid, my youngest, we go. And Brad leads, and, you know, he's in front of us. Dude can't drive, by the way. I'm just saying. And so we go, and at first they really just rented a hotel room that's like a minute and a half away from me. Like, what? Right? It makes no sense. And then they changed it to Johnson City. And we get up there, and him and Ginger Snap meets us there, and he says she's coming from Gatlinburg. And yet, when she gets there, her hair's wet. And I'm like, that's strange. And she kept looking at me like it was something. I mean, there was just something about her. There was something, you know. But they acted a little strange. They come all the way up to the room with us. And you know what also struck me weird from the beginning was Chase, who's so into solving Summer's case. Never once asked I or my daughter anything about Summer. Not one thing. Not a question, not anything. And anyway, they kind of leave.
Never once mentioned anything about Summer or talked about the case at all.
Nope.
considering that you're like her neighbor right beside her, knowing all kinds of information, does that kind of tell you or give you the feeling that perhaps his motivations, or he was there on behalf of somebody else, like perhaps the family?
He told me something was wrong, but Chase had also said that they were going to swap out my car, and that never happened. Within the first few hours, it never happened. I was like, And then I kept noticing certain vehicles sitting outside of the hotel. And once I mentioned them to Chase or others, they would disappear. So I felt like there was things wrong. But one of the first things was they continued with the fake FBI card team push towards me. That it never made sense. And they also didn't know things that I knew and was seeing in real time, which was others inside of Beach Creek and I on live and in chats watching this FBI, this supposed FBI agent. They were telling me was in Ben Hill's time and other places, taking pictures, and at the time had eyes on Andy and the Hill, and everybody was supposed to be pulled over if they left. I'm like, if you've ever seen Ben Hill or you know about Beach Creek, that's BS. At the time, I was still trying to figure out if it was Penny and them being taken for a ride by somebody, or if it was them trying to take me for a ride, right? So,
Now,
I kept telling
hold on.
Penny.
Were you in much contact with Penny at this point in time during?
Oh yeah,
yeah, nonstop.
Almost.
So
yeah,
she's really the procurer of all of this, like the logistical liaison.
Yeah.
And her and Chase work in tandem closely.
Yeah, but also Keys is in the background of both of those.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I heard him, like, she'd have me on the phone, but then she'd also have Brad on the phone, right? She'd have me on Discord, but then she'd be talking to Brad, and he'd be on speaker, and he would be talking to Keys on their cell phones, or she would slip, and then there was Keys on her phone, even though, like, and they would forget their lies. Like, one of the last nights I talked to Penny before, the day before the bullshit with Fairy Tale was first told to me about a week and a half before the phone call came out that Tiffany released. And I made a live about like what 2-3 nights before Tiffany actually released the call, which showed Chase was lying. Like, how in the hell would I have known? Was I psychic? Nope. How did I know what he told Tiffany? Right. So anyway, and then that's when they fully brought out Squall against us, doxed my kids, started calling us murderers. Then Chase's one video that was titled Last Video was pointed at me and in a public way where it was, Jody, so if you know something, say something, like I was a suspect, like I had done something. So then the entire internet turns. And then Squall, who has stolen my videos, all of a sudden they start coming outright. And the threat the night before was that Penny was like in this rush, and it kept being the same thing, right? Like I hurried, oh my gosh, to pick up my panic and PTSD when they want to push me to do something. And she was like, well, I'm going to extend an olive branch to Keys, and you're going to go on his channel. Well, no, we don't like
Pause for a second. So when you said when Penny, Tasha, whatever her name is, she used that exclusive, that was her terms. She sent a mail, a letter, an email to me with that heading that she needed to extend an olive branch to Benny Keys. Like, that's all you really had to say.
Can anybody get me the call that was downloaded on True Crime Commentary? Did anybody get it downloaded to their computer? Right here. On the community wall. It's saying that too many people have downloaded it and it will not let me download it. So if anybody had it downloaded, please send it to me. You have it, Six Up. Do you have a Dropbox account that you can send me the link? Like, can you put it to a Dropbox account and then send me that link? Yeah, I've been trying to download it. What, Scott, are you trying to put it up on your channel? A Ziggy wave, a Ziggy dance. Seeing what you guys are. Oh no, what's your confession? I'm scared, Melissa. I think Chase used Sue to tell people he was helping her to get donations. Oh my God. Here's the comments. You watch all vids at, I would do 1.5 times, like, right? I have that one running at 1.25, but when I put it on 1.5, people start complaining. So show Ziggy some love and hit that like. Thank you. Six Up Media has it. I think she's going to try to get it to me. I don't know how, unless she knows how to use Dropbox. All right, we can switch back to ABs. I just wanted to try to get that.
To give yourself up. That's all. It's a real signal. So,
Yeah, but she forgot during that time. I'd heard her on the phone with keys, and I'd heard Brad
prior
on.
to that, I'll work up to that point. That's important to note. Yes.
Yeah, but she had forgotten that. So why the hell did she need to extend an olive branch to somebody who knew good and well she was talking to?
Because she's trying to sell the story to other people,
right?
And you're the, you weren't the only one in that loop. She was trying to bullshit or trying to con into that sort of reasoning, which she's just a piece of shit. Like, it must be known, everybody listening, like, this Penny is, just as guilty as everybody else in this.
Yeah. So
continue. So you were talking about this card team. So they were past that.
Yeah, I kind of skipped over that. But the way I knew something was wrong was in the hotel. They gave me a number to call, and they said, and then look, you can see a video. It's on my Facebook of part of the Discord group where Penny and them were trying to sell this FBI agent as real to me and to others. I'm not the only one ever using this to pull in. Okay.
So this individual that they're trying to sell as legit to you, did you ever talk to this individual?
Yeah, it was supposed to be the Stacy Slay person, right? That's the name they gave me to go with. I was like, look, y'all are crazy if you think a real FBI agent is going to be playing on Discord. Like, I mean, that's the Fed's playground. Are you stupid? They would be outed and fired in 2 seconds.
So they're introducing just an account, just a fictitious account to you on Discord.
Well, at first they wouldn't name the person. Okay. And the more I wouldn't buy it, the more information they try to give me to sell it. And then eventually Penny gives me the 2 photos. And then the way the Facebook part happens is that after I wouldn't accept the $500 donation that came through on a live during the marathon one night, Penny and them wink and nod at it, right? Scott reads it off. There's 500 to me, 500 to the marathon. And by the wink, wink, nod that audience chat wouldn't get, I knew what she meant. And they immediately go, Scott, don't read that off. You aren't supposed to read that off for a little while. And that was just between us. And then Scott's like, oh, my bad. But I knew, and I didn't accept it, wouldn't say a word. I kept telling her behind the Discord, I was like, I don't want that. And then what happens is that 500 gets pushed into my account anyway that was not leaked, okay? And then it's attached to a Stacy Slay Facebook. And Penny and them, that was the name. And here's how I know, is because in that hotel, what happened was they gave me the real number for Summer's real agent, okay? Right. But they gave me one that had an extension number attached to it that I was supposed to call. And when I called it, it was an extension number for like an internet bullshit, right? I was like, oh, that's not right. And so I just Googled myself and I called it. When I called, because I don't know how, this is what makes me think, and I know it sounds crazy, AB. I know it sounds crazy.
No, it doesn't sound crazy yet.
I think that room was freaking bugged. And here's why. Because they were like, I think DMCC, she was like, well, just do this and the other. And I mean, I was Googling anyway, right? So I called the real.
Did you look at the? Did you check the fire alarm right away?
I didn't check anything, but at this point I knew something.
People out there, that's a PSA. Always check your smoke detectors in your rooms to see if there's a camera in there. If you're in a hotel room, especially if you find yourself in a hotel room by the hands of Brad Wishon.
Yeah, right.
I'd be worried.
And so I called, and by this point, they're making me think that this, that the particular agent and the fake agent were working in tandem to hide the fake agent who she really was. So he would probably pretend like he didn't
They're
know
trying
what
to conceal his identity as a card agent type of thing.
And that she was super undercover, so undercover that even the real agent wouldn't whatever, right? But I call him, I get hold of him on the real number, and he was like, I was like, I heard you wanted to talk to me. And he was like, I heard you wanted to talk to me. And I was like, and we both said Stacy Slay at the same time. And he was like, you're kidding. I was like, no. I was like, I don't have anything to add to Summer's anything, buddy. And he was like, what the hell? And I told him what was going on in the Discord. And that I knew it was bullshit, that I'd been given a fake extension number, something was wrong. So I immediately gave him the Discord room, the names in it, everything to open it up for them to find it and to keep eyes on it and in it. And then I knew, but I also knew by this point, you got to remember, that the Knights they were sending photos through to me that were supposedly the FBI and all these others, the card team member, taking pictures in Ben Hill and other places. I knew those to just be one or two cars, right? And they were actually taking pictures. But I knew of one of the justices and the chasings to be down there in the area too at that particular night. On top of this, on live with friends, I watched as these cars scattered because of a certain noise that happened. That's not something Andy would do. That's not something neighbors would do. That's not something FBI or a real cop would do, is scatter a noise. So that told me it was people going real life or watching for whoever they conned into, playing, taking pictures, doing whatever for them, so they could then sell this idea of a real agent down there to people. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's making sense. They're just creating a scenario,
Yeah. So they're anyway. So then, but they were telling me, "Oh no, it's FBI." But I'm sitting here on the other one watching, knowing it's not, and I knew better anyway. Then the call happens. Then what happens is I wouldn't accept money while still in the hotel. The Stacy Slay name pops up, pushes that $500 into the account, and mine had never been linked, never. And so I was like, "Oh, this ain't right." And I immediately called, the feds back, and I reported it. And if you know anything about banking numbers, $500 is a magical number. And then, so at this point, I know something's wrong. I know it's got to do with Penny. I know it's got to do with Chase. And what they forgot was, and see, I didn't kind of give them what they wanted at any of those points. And I think what they wanted was the fake extension. I think it was to have somebody on the other end ask me questions like the walkthrough through the whole day, right? Everything I knew about Summer, and then record it and put it on YouTube or wherever.
Yeah.
And then I didn't give them that, and I didn't give Penny that, and I didn't give anybody that, because by that point I knew something was extremely wrong. I and my kid outside of that hotel, I was like, "You've got to watch what you say in here. There's something wrong with these people." She's like, "I know, Mama," and she knew from the get-go because of Ginger Snap's hair. I mean, this kid ain't dumb. She's mine.
Her hair. What was it? What's up with her hair?
It was wet, and she was supposed to have
Oh, and she was lying about it. Yeah.
Yeah. And so then,
supposedly,
first 2 nights, they didn't get what they wanted from me. And so then all of a sudden, they rent the hotel for another 2 nights. Both nights, they slipped Ginger Snap's real information and credit card information under my door. So that's how I come to know her real name. And then, when I looked her up, the first place because she's supposed to be a bank manager, right? But the first bank that she comes back to it doesn't exist. The second one, when we started digging deeper into the profile and her history, she is actually connected with a real bank around here. And then you have, at a certain point here, what you have is Keys in my inbox admitting that he's the one that told Brad to do handoffs. And then you also have a video of Brad on one of the lives that's recorded that I also have posted on my Facebook. You have him admitting to Ginger and Hippie being 2 of the handoffs between him and that P.O. box that had donations for the Civis
So
Fund.
you know what
that
you're really describing is this is the method and way that money is coming back to Don Wells, and they're just taking a tariff off it. It's a little bit of a. That's what
I know
it
the last
sounds
few
like to
days
me,
that we
exactly.
moved.
My issue with this is how could you not think either from an outsider's, from an investigator's standpoint, you would think that how could you not think these people are motivated to that they either have to be responsible for whatever happened to Summer? That's before you realize that it's most likely Candace Wells herself, which we should talk about tonight, Jody, not just the bullshit.
Well, that's the thing. This money goes back to that hill somehow, some way. But things started getting weird with the fundraiser. And like I said, I knew something was
Don Wells
wrong.
says right away he doesn't like. He protested. Doesn't matter what he said. He made up whatever bullshit to say that he misinterpreted it on purpose. In regards to the Churchill Rescue Squad's fundraiser, and it's going to the child advocate.
So, what are you guys saying here about? Well, I'm confused what you guys are saying about Lyric. I went over there. I didn't hear her saying anything, but I don't know. Somebody is trying to get me that call, by the way, of Chase's take or whatever that happened with the billboards. It's a long file or a big file, I guess. So we're trying. Let's see here. Okay. I think somebody might have got it to me. We're trying to see if this will work. Well, that's they're making me pay. Doesn't say or okay. We're going to continue watching this because right now I have to pay to get a bigger Dropbox so that we can listen to that call. So while I'm working on that, we will. I'll work on that. Hold on.
We can see Summer afterwards because in reality, he thinks it should go to the family because that's what he's after in real life. This is far before the Dr. Phil show got involved.
And I've been wondering that myself. I've been trying to piece it back together because what I knew within days of Summer going missing, the day that the GoFundMe popped up, that Robin from the church, I think, or one of them, were setting up. There was money coming in, and then right before we moved, the night I ended up in an ambulance, I believe, down there at Ben Hill. There was
the night before you moved. There's an ambulance at 110 Ben Hill Road.
It was a few nights before we finally moved.
Oh, okay.
Out, like entirely. But we were down there, and the thing is that I had a spell, and we had to get a hold of an ambulance. So they came down, checked me out, did whatever. And it was, they still don't know, but probably my heart related. But Candace had made a comment and never finished it, and she was. Yay! Thank you, Nana.
I wanted to say thank you. Plus, I'm to the person that's trying to send that to me. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know. I just upgraded my oh, I'm gonna keep trying, but
it was like, at this point, our domestic violence stuff was out. Things were happening. And this was before, mind you, the fundraiser, really, before I got involved in everything. But Candace had made a comment to me. She was like, I want you to take money, this and that. I was like, why would I do that? I don't want, what are you talking? She's like, oh, well, I got a big thing today, but it was real weird. So she was like, she made it almost sound like it was supposed to be for I and the kids, but had been accidentally sent to her. And at that time, people were confusing I and her and the domestic violence. So I think money did come to her.
From victim services, you mean in the region?
What?
From like victim services in the region over?
No, from like YouTube. But it came to her somehow marked for us. Or they were already, there was some weird things happening there. But she never really finished it, but I got that feeling from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, she's always given off that. Believe me, money's been a priority since June 15th, and the Rose Meyer, that was her gig until we blew that up in all kinds of discourse, of course, in the official family.
Yeah, I think that is. Whoever set up that GoFundMe, the initial one. I think it was Rose or Robin or one of them. I can't remember. Yeah, they were sitting in Walker's Fork Church. And that's the moment I'm talking about when Grandis lied to me about the events. And her participation in the day summer went missing. That I and everybody else around there locally know was a damn lie. But she didn't recognize me. And so she lied to me.
She lied to you?
Absolutely. About what she was doing immediately after summer disappeared and what she was doing while the rest of us were yelling and looking.
That day, that June 15th, Jody, that day that you can recall now, from the timeline, the best that you can discern, do you remember Candace driving up and down the hollers in the truck?
Look, the only place that, I was in the creek and things, I know she talked to the other neighbor for just a second or two that helped me look. We were the first two in there. I was, the first look, and he joined me. He took the bank. I took the waters. And then from there, I know that she visited another neighbor or two right there near us. And, I was looking, I was looking. For the most part, I heard her sit down at the end of the road. I mean, she could have driven to both churches, because they're not that big of a distance away, either direction.
So, but I was thinking that if you were somewhat sensitive at the time that you thought you heard a scream, from the period that you heard the scream, how long before you heard the scream till you became aware of Summers was missing?
You're looking at 4:30, 4:42 to 6:08.
Do you have a strong recollection of anything between those two periods of time in regards to activity around the roads?
No, there was nothing really in the roads. Woodcutters had cut out before 3. And I heard the car door slam. There was a flash going up Kensington's driveway, but there really wasn't a whole lot of activity that day. It was pretty quiet. I mean, after the woodcutters left, obviously.
Now, flash that went up Candace's driveway, you don't remember who that was at all. I've heard you talk about that before.
Like, it wasn't that I don't remember, it's that I didn't see, but something I would have never asked my son.
There was activity. There was activity.
Yeah.
And it was a vehicle of some sort.
Yeah, that in my head, because there was something wrong with the color and the traction, and I tried to have the cops help me understand that without leading, and they told me it was solidified. That would be normal.
Is it familiar to say? Is it fair to say that you didn't recognize it, but you would if you would you have?
I never saw a full
vehicle?
car.
If
But
it
the
was
color
like say the
didn't matter.
Subaru or the Sonoma or the Silverado, would you have recognized it in the same?
I would have recognized the traction off of it, and the traction
the
that
sound of
wasn't
gravel?
right. Yeah, because the Subaru does like a 2 1/4 thing. As it reaches a point in the driveway, it's like almost 2 rotations and then a quarter before that type of traction kicks in, the traction control they have on it.
Yeah, I'll have traction control, and as soon as it starts to feel a little slope, it'll kick in.
Yeah.
Like on
the white
yeah,
truck, you can always hit the gravel around the curb, and it has to have a certain momentum. I can always tell it's Dawn in the S10.
So
Brandis,
now,
you can hear it heavier in the back end and pulling, but whatever this was, that they never made the full U up their entire driveway.
is the Sonoma stick shift?
I don't think. No, most of theirs are automatic.
See, the flash that you heard go up that hill. Now, if you, like, I'm just going in my mind, they got a big old rock when you first go up that hill. That's going to be a bit of a prick, when it gets wet, because it's just a big rock. It'll be slippery, and there's no way you can really pack it. People who aren't used to driving up that little slope aren't going to know to get enough momentum to get up and past that. Could you tell the engine if it was hesitant before it approached
That's
it? As
the
if
problem. There was no real, hey bug, that cart, the one that went up that day. There was no real push. There was no, like when Dawn does the S10. The engine sound was not heavy, and the cops asked me that as well. It wasn't like a bigger engine. There was no real noise from the engine that I recall. But when my son here, yeah, it wasn't fighting at all. But he
do you
was
recall
down.
it leaving? Were you paying attention? Did you see it leave?
We went back in shortly after that.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. And because my son, and that day, like, I had a problem with it, and the reason that it caused me a problem was because he was down further. He had left me up because, it really was a fight and a struggle with my body, even though people are like, oh, you had all this wrong, then how are you looking for summer? It's like, well, what are my only other options, right? I'm going to go look for a missing girl, whether I'm dying or dead or not, But anyway, I was up higher on the left side. He had went down, but it was wrong to me. Otherwise, I would have never asked who was that. And he just went, oh, the neighbors. And I just didn't catalog it, right? I thought, okay, neighbors, and went on about my business. So it wasn't, luckily I held that piece, but I didn't catalog it like I would have other things, right? That were so weird because he had identified it to me as the neighbors. But the reason I asked was because I knew something was wrong with
it. In your opinion, from what you've known, how long have you lived beside Candace and Dawn? Would you say up there on the hill?
When I moved in, and like that's the thing, we didn't meet them for years. We knew somebody was over there. Even Andy, who had been there like his whole life, didn't know Dawn existed. Miss Goat had a son.
So you're about 600 feet from them.
It's not as far as like the internet thinks. Like it's
I measured you off Google Earth. So you're about 600 yards, both houses in. It's fair enough.
You would never see them.
You would never see them and things like that. But would you hear them?
No. Yeah, but at the time the oldest were kind of small. But when we met them, the youngest boy wasn't very old, and Candace was pregnant with Summer, but we didn't know that until months later when she brought in the car seat in the middle of winter in a snowstorm.
Right.
And they only appeared, immediately after Andy had almost caught the peeping Tom in our situation.
Okay, so you brought this up. This is an important point. This peeping Tom scenario. I wanted to talk to you about this peeping Tom scenario. Can we put everything else on pause? And this whole peeping Tom scenario, the reason that this is important is because it fits the profile of what we've come to know as Dawn Wells tweaking out, and Dawn Wells taking off in the middle of the night, crackhead Dawn.
After Candace's, and after I put pieces together through years, really before even dark, she was passed out, right? And that was an everyday occurrence. So Dawn could kind of do whatever Dawn wanted to do if she thought about it that way.
She would just like ingest so much and then just pass out type of thing.
It was a half-gallon liquor of like rock gut whiskey he'd bring in every day, but he'd also bring himself a case of beer. And
finally, oh my gosh, it's taken me this whole time to try to get this file open. I think I finally got it. Thank you to the to Six Up, and also there was one other person that tried emailing me too, a girl named Jenna. I don't know her screen name now. It's Jenna something. But thank you guys. But I have the call now with, I guess it's Chase and his it's an hour long. I don't know. Hey, Jane, don't. I thought Level was that Steve guy on panel. No idea. Just no. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, thank you. Who is this from? Somebody sent me a donation of $4.20. Thank you. Thank you, Stacy. Hey, Jacqueline. So I guess we haven't listened to this. None of us, well, not very many of us, I don't think, have listened to this call. I guess it's supposed to be Chase's explanation of what he claims happened. Shit's about to get deep in here. That was the hardest file I ever tried to send. I know, it was a pain. But I finally figured it out. It was probably me that was... You guys want to hear it? Trying to work out how to watch Ziggy and prep for dinner. Laptop won't fit on bench. You're the topic on Prayer Gardens? Oh, wow. Really? Oh, God. You were having a hard time, Tammy Lynn? Thanks, Shell means a lot. About what? Where's the screenshot at? Scott H. Wow. Somebody sent me a screenshot. What's going on over and on your community wall? Okay, let's look at that first. Scott H's community wall here. Oh yeah, Christy definitely has questions, guys. I guess since this call's out now, I can comment on what she told me too. She's wanted me to wait till after this call was out to release anything she told me. But Scott says, hey, Brad, looks like Christy and a 119-year-old business had questions too. Contract number, customer number. Do not tell him you are paying. I'm still going to make him give that other amount that you gave him. Sir. So she spent another $4K. Can you guys see? Okay. Is that what you're wanting to see? Is that what you were wanting me to show? All right, well, let's start playing this, I guess. It's causing trouble because one of Ziggy's people is there, but when you hear the call, it tells all. 12 grand altogether. Okay, Scott, we'll watch, look at that also again here in a little bit. If you're going to play the thing with Chasing Truth and Chase, did he ever respond with receipts? I don't know. Maybe it will say in this recording. He never gave me anything, but she put up 8 grand. That's what I thought. But what they were saying in that screenshot basically is the person with Lamar was just saying, hey, don't tell Chase that you paid that other 4 grand. I'm going to make him give up like the money he already had, he had received $4K from Christy at first. And then she paid another 4 grand directly to Lamar sign company place. He did give up the last 4K, but I heard it took a lot of influencing. That's what Christy told me anyways. All right, well, let's listen.
I have a weird situation, but I'm hoping that you can help me. Go ahead.
I'm the one that's been involved with the Summerville Wells billboard.
Okay. I'm actually a donor. Funds were taken up online. I did donate through Cashapp, and that was given to Brad. We know him as Chase, but that was given to Brad. And there was another large donor as well.
Okay, let me just tell you this much right now. Christy has given up a large portion of money, and I've helped her get hers accounted for.
Okay, good.
I was with Brad yesterday, and I made sure that and actually Christy has donated a larger portion than she initially was going to. So any money that we're going to talk about is extra money that has not been accounted for.
Okay.
So how much have you donated?
I only donated 150. It was in a balance of so there was 970 donated from people on YouTube. Then Christy donated $4,000. Here's the story we were given at this point. And I don't know if this is true, but you would definitely know. 2 months of a digital billboard were paid for a total of $3,000. It was supposed to run through November. It started in October to run to November for the first month, December for the second month. There was some controversy over where it was placed. So it was taken down and it was supposed to be relocated. That money was going to, instead of having another digital billboard, that money was supposed to be applied towards static billboards. So we assumed, okay, 2 months is 3 grand, 1,500 paid for the first month. The other 1,500 is going to go toward static billboards. Am I right so far?
So we ran the billboard for only 1 month. There was never any talk of it being relocated, or anything. So basically, he lied to you about that being moved. It was only ran for that 1 month. He supposedly, when he came in the door, had like $4,000 that he had collected.
Okay.
There was only $1,500 that he spent on that billboard that ran for the 1 month.
Okay, so up until now, you hear the questions in the way that I was viewing things. I thought it was for 60 days. I did listen to that WJHL where they said it was paid till the 19th of December. I also looked at the contract on Cracking Cases. So yes, I was under the impression that it was supposed to be for 60 days. Chase is going to explain his side here shortly. We're about to get to that. Christy also believed it was for 60 days. According to her, I have double checked with her just to be sure. Maybe there was a miscommunication. I don't know, but you're going to hear Chase explain his side of this whole thing in just a second. The gentleman from Lamar said yes. Originally, It was a 60-day contract, but that Chase came in and changed it. So I don't know exactly what happened. You will hear Chase explain. So all of this was prompted due to Mountain Girls Live, where Christy was feeling like things were not above board. Mountain Girl discussed it. That video is not there. But then Penny went live after texting Chase and saying, we think everybody deserves answers. A lot of people feel like this should not be on YouTube. However, all of this was done in public and people do have questions. So in the text that I'm going to insert here, Chase wanted us to call and record the call. This was not done without his knowledge. He did want his side heard. He understands that people are already very, upset and not going to believe what he has to say. Just listen with an open mind. I don't know exactly what the truth is. I know how I feel about it. Penny knows how she feels about it. Christy knows how she feels about it. You'll just have to listen for yourself and see. Anyway, the last thing you just heard me talk to with Lamar, I ended that part there, and I'm inserting this here. The next part you're going to hear is why was there such an issue making the payment for the new contract? Where didn't they pay it the same way before? So that's what you're going to hear here. And then I'm going to insert the screenshots of exactly what Chase sent me, how he was trying to pay it, and exactly what Christy sent me on how she did pay it. They both got the same link, and for some reason Chase had trouble with it, but she was able to use it pretty quickly. So here we go.
I said, out of all people I've been dealing with that's ever done this, you are the only one that ever has an issue with the electronic payment.
All right, everybody's here.
Hello?
I'm here.
All right. You guys can hear me okay too?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So can we just start this off with very direct questions and direct answers?
You can start it off. Yes.
Okay.
Please.
Did you pay for 2 months or 1 month?
On which billboard?
The original digital billboard.
The original billboard. Okay. The original. Mm-hmm. It was supposed to be December the 18th. Okay. See, this is where everybody's getting confused, Chasey.
No, was it 2 months or 1 month? I know it was supposed to end on December 18th, but
okay, it went up for 1 month, but there's a reason for it, and everybody seems to be forgetting that.
What's that?
Does nobody remember? I went through this same stuff with Mystery Angels when they called the wrong billboard company. Is everybody forgetting that?
I didn't listen to that. I only heard that they called the wrong place, so that's why I'm asking.
That's what I'm saying, honey. You don't know the whole thing.
That's why we're here.
Okay. The very first billboard that went up, it was set up for 2 months, which is 28 days per month is how they count. 28 days. All right. That would have ran through December the 18th. Okay. I had to go up there. Chip had hit a live and started bashing, saying, "Oh, this is a fraud. This is a scam. Whatever." Okay. At this point in time, it was just me, Cam, and Allie doing this. Okay. Christy was not involved at all.
Right.
Okay. So, let's see. It was $3,000 for 2 months. Mm-hmm. When I went up, because what was going to happen is Chip was going to raise money, you know, to go towards it. Okay. So they called and they stopped all that. You know, that was ended. I told them, I said, no, don't raise any money. That's when I said, we'll just do it ourselves. You know, I said, we'll take care of it alone. So we had $970 between me, Cam, and Allie. Okay. I had taken the $970 that we had. I put the rest to the $1,500. Okay, to bring up the $1,500 for the 1 month. While Christy called, she said she would help. So she this was the first billboard, okay?
Right.
I said, Christy, I said, you know, we'll take the $2,000, and what we'll do is we'll try to look for another billboard too, and we'll use to keep this one lit. And it was done. Everybody was happy. Okay.
So you have found a new location for the second board?
No, hang on. Once we started once we started, you know, with the first billboard going, I think it was up maybe 2 weeks. Okay. So I told Christy, I said, Christy, look, I said, the 2,000 that you sent, I said, what we'll do, you know, is, she said, I want you to handle it. I said, okay, I'll handle it. I said, what we'll do is, once this one's done, we'll keep, you know, try to keep it, we'll either keep this one lit, or we'll look into getting some other ones. Okay? And that because we had to quit everything about raising money on here after Mystery Angels did that. Okay? That's when we stopped it. Said, just forget about it. Okay. So, Devery, the guy at Lamar, he said, let's just do the 1 month, see what happens, you know, if she's found us, because if she's found during any of this, you don't get your money back on these billboards, okay? There is no refund. Mm-hmm. He said, we'll do this one on a month-to-month basis. I said, okay. I said, I've got enough money to run it another month. This was the first billboard, okay? Just forget about these other 7. I got you. All right. I think that's where everybody's getting a little confused. Okay. All right. About 2 weeks into, well, let me ask you, do you have any questions up to this point?
No, the original story that I heard, that I remember hearing, was that $3,000 was paid for 2 months. That's the original story I heard.
Okay, that was the original deal until Mystery Angels did that, and then we knew we couldn't collect any more money, you know, because of them doing that. It's going to make us look like a bunch of, you know, idiots. So at that time, told Cam and Allie, I said, just stop all donations. I said, we'll handle it all here, you know, because Penny, you seen where I had to go up there to Lamar and I had 4 or 5 women screaming their lungs out at me. Did I not?
Yeah, I remember. And then I went live right after that, defending that whole shit.
And did I not shut that down as a freaking whatever? Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. So now we've got the first billboard up, and over here, make a little box over here to the side, okay? We've got the first billboard up, all right? And now when the first billboard's up, we have Christie's $2,000, okay? Mm-hmm. And then we have my 2K. So me and her have, at this point in time, we have $4,000, okay, set aside to where we can do more with, okay? I'm busy chasing. I don't have all day, every day to do these billboards all the time. I do it when I can, okay? So right now, at that point in time, while that first billboard's up, we have $4,000, Okay. All right. First billboard is paid for the first month. So when it's ready to be paid again, it was set on prepay for me to go ahead and pay it. Okay. About 2 weeks into that billboard being up, people start going down there, taking pictures, taking video of that billboard being across the street from the church where Don and Candace goes. Okay. I didn't know that billboard. I didn't know that's where they went to church. I didn't know. And Lamar didn't know. Nobody knew. Hell, nobody. I didn't. Okay. So what happened is people started bashing that church, saying they were a cult. They started saying they were saying I was a cult leader. They were saying that I had that billboard specifically put in that location. And I didn't. Hell, I don't care where the damn billboard was, as long as it was up. That's all I cared about, you know? I wanted to get it up before that vigil happened, and then Mystery Angels done that crap, and it just went on. It just made it even worse. But anyway, all right. So, like I said, about 2 weeks into that one being up, all this mess starts, okay? I called Don. I talked to Don. I said, Don, they're bringing up they're bashing the church. They're saying that billboard is across the street because it's a cult. It was specifically put there for a reason. I said they're sending pictures of the church in. I said they're flashing this stuff all over YouTube. I said, do you want me to move the billboard? He said, I don't know. He said, I've got, enough on my hands as it is, which he does. So I called Christy. I said, Christy, are you seeing what they're saying about the church? She said, yes, I am. I said, okay. I said, I think it's best. I said, since the $970 that was collected paid the first month on this, I said, so everybody sees their money that, was used for it. I said, I think it's best if you and I just move it away from there. That way they cannot bash this church anymore. They can't say that the billboard was put specifically there. I said, because all this is doing is feeding into more.
I'm going to pause it just 1 second. This is a long call, and I'm like so confused. I know I stepped away for a second, but I was playing it on my phone. Has he explained anything yet? Because we know, okay, Christy gave $2,000, then another $2,000. So she gave $4,000 total to Chase. And then she gave $4,000 total to Lamar directly. But supposedly out of that whole, I think they finally got, according to Christy, what she told me, they did eventually get the balance because he only paid $1,500 for 1 month. But according to Christy, he kept giving the runaround, like he couldn't figure out how to pay, he couldn't access the money, and all this and that is what he was selling. He couldn't figure out how to access the money from the Cashapp that she sent him and the Venmo. It was just like he was saying he couldn't. He was making a bunch of excuses, according to Christy, but they finally did get the balance from Chase. But it took a lot of like pulling teeth. Yeah, it's not a receipt though, Brooke. Remember? He made it seem like a receipt, or they made it seem like it was a receipt, but it was actually just a what's it called when you get a, what's it called, guys? What's the word? It wasn't a receipt, but it was like a quote. A quote. So it was a quote of how much it was going to be. But it didn't show payment. But all right, well, we can continue listening to this. I did plan on listening to all of this. But you guys, I think I would believe Christy. Nicole says it will make more sense by the end. All of that gets answered. Well, Christy already answered it to me. She just didn't want me to mention it until this was released, so I think I'll go by Christy. Thank you, though. Yeah, Christy is right. Nicole. All right. Thank you, Nicole. All right, let's keep listening then.
Drama. She said, I agree. Okay. I didn't call Devery and tell him that's why that we were moving it. No, I didn't say that. So what I did, let that one run out. It went out on November the 20th or 21st, I believe. But we let that one run out. That following, because it was Thanksgiving and stuff, that following Monday, I started calling Devery back. I said, Devery, because now let's back up. Christy had, she said, I want to do more. I said, well, Christy, I've still got some of your 2,000 that you sent. I said, and I've got 2,000 with it. I said, we can put more up. I said, whatever you want to do. She said, okay. So she sent another 2,000. She only had it on her Venmo account. I don't have Venmo. My son does. I called my son. Now, let me say this. If they bring my son into this, I've already contacted my attorney about this, but if they bring my son up one more time, do not, please, leave my son out of this. Bring it to me, not my son, not my dad, because people's bringing families into this crap now. But anyway, so my son has a Venmo account, so she sent it to him, and then he forwarded it to me in my Cashapp. So now we've got 4,000 from Christy and 4,000 from me. Okay, because I match every bit of it. All right, I called, and now the first billboard's down. Now we're getting to the following set of billboards. Are y'all still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. So I have a couple of questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So the original contract dated was 10/14 of 2021 for 2 periods of 28 days each for a total of $3,000, October 25th through December 19th. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, hold on.
When that changed. Okay, go ahead.
The chip issue happened on October 30th of 2021. What period did Christy get in touch with you to offer her money up? If the original contract you signed on October 14th was for 2 periods and you were thinking, okay, well, we're going to raise the rest of the money. We have the $970. I've paid the rest for the first $1,500. I'm going to sign this contract saying 60 days or 2 periods. At what point did Christy come into the picture?
Okay, that's what I'm going back through this right now. Give me just a second. But just have to bear with me here. So look back on this. I'm trying to bring it all back up. Well, okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. That was the second. Hold on. Okay. All right. The first 2,000 that she sent. Okay. What? I can send you a screenshot of it. What was the date on that first contract, Chasing?
10/14/21.
Okay. Hold on just a second. Oh, hold on. Hey, bud. Go past the old base station, second house on the right. It's right before the, you'll see it. It's the second house on the right. Okay. Yeah. All right, sorry about that. Okay. All right. On the contract was signed on 10/14. Okay. The first $2,000 that Christy sent was 10/12. I can send you a screenshot of that right there. Let me send it to you, Penny.
Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right, hold on. It's coming.
Okay, so she sent it on 10/12, which was before the contract was signed. So the contract ends up being signed for 10/25 through December 19th. Chip's issue didn't come along till October 30th. So you already had $2,970. Why didn't we just pay both months?
Because if you go into this, okay, and look at it, it was set up on prepay, okay?
Right.
That means when you do this and you put it up for a certain period of time, if she's found, you don't get your money back. Okay? They don't give refunds. Okay. So I told Christy, and she knew what she had the whole time. I mean, it's been totally told to her. Okay. I said, Christy, the whole time, I said, you have $2,000 right now still. I said, I said, the first one that we did for month one, okay, was going to was going up for the first one the first electronic billboard, okay. I said, it's going up so we can add to it, we can keep it up. I said, we can get more, whatever you want to do. She said, okay. She said, I'll leave it to you, because she said, I'm not up there. She said, just do it how you feel is best to do it. Okay. So what we did, we left the donations open so people could help, because they were all saying, we want to help, we want to help, we want to help. All right. And you even contacted me, and you helped. Okay. Once that was over, all right, once Chip did this, we cut off all donations. I called Kevin Alley. I said, no more. So the total amount collected was $970.
Right.
Okay. All right. From YouTube.
Right.
Okay. Because by this time, Christy is saying to her, with me, she's saying, just don't do any more through YouTube. Just with me and you can do it. I said, that's good. I said, we can, we'll make it work some way. So at any point in time, all I had to do was log back into the contract and pay on it. So what we were going to do was keep the electric one up across from the church and try to place more. Okay. So 2 weeks into this, I think it was about 2 weeks into that first billboard being up, they started about, what I told you a minute ago about, Bill, it was put there for a reason. was done for this, was done for that.
Well,
no, it wasn't.
The original billboard went up from, it was supposed to be 10/18 to 12/14. The first time I ever heard anything about the billboard down was 10 days ago. And according to Lamar, it was paid for the month of November. So it would have come down on time. That makes
Hold on.
sense.
Yeah, it was paid for November. But Deborah and I spoke, and he said, look, when we went in there and had to hear that mess with Chip and them, he said, let's just go ahead and get it on. And he said, just pay the $1,500 for the first month. He said, we'll get that done. We'll get it on. He said, I'm going to set you up on prepay where all you have to do is log into this and you can keep paying towards it. I said, okay, that's fine. It's the first time I've ever dealt with billboards. I mean, all I'm doing is trying, you know, but I won't be no more because every time I try something, I just get beat up for it. But anyway, so he set it up on what's called prepay, where I could log in and at any point in time, keep that thing going. See, the original contract that I signed was going to be for 30 days, right? And then we had this crap with Chip and everyone else. You know, I don't know who all was on there yelling and screaming at me. I don't know. I'm not going to name no names because I can't remember who all was on there. But I know Chip. Well, I mean, I don't think it ain't important no more. Okay, so.
But okay, I guess I'm not really understanding here, and this, you know, this should be fairly cut and dry. 10/14, the contract was signed. It was from 10/18, the first period, to 11/19, the second period. The next one, 11/20 to, now, I understand about the prepay. I understand all of that.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's go just step by step here. 10/14 it's signed for 10/18 through 11/19. That's verified in post. I'm looking at Kraken cases right now. It shows it right there. I'm looking at the original contract. Then on 10/30, Chip had an issue. So what? You guys stopped fundraising on YouTube. That doesn't matter because Christy sent $2,000 on 10/12 plus YouTube sent $970. So you paid for the first month. She was not found by November 19th. She was not found.
No.
So we knew that, okay? Tiffany Marie posted a video on November 19th when the billboard came down. At that point, why in the world wasn't another location found, transferred, or whatever? Because the money's still sitting there.
There's only 2 electronic billboards in this area from what Debbie told me. Okay.
Yes, I understand. But you have to understand what we've been told. Number one is that it was for 60 days. We were told it had to be removed simply because YouTubers were discussing it online. So we had to cancel the contract and all of the money is going to be applied towards the static billboards. Now, here's the other part of this that's more important.
Yeah.
There's the static billboards. A new contract's created. It's all due on Monday, this past Monday. None of that happens.
I'm gonna send you. Okay.
None of that happens. Okay.
Because I'm going to send you a screenshot of it.
Okay.
Just look.
What am I looking at?
When I went in, how do I send this to you? Can I send it to you on
that same number? The same number that you have.
I still haven't got the screenshot either.
That's in. Hold on. Oh, shit. All right, hold on, Penny.
Are you trying to send us the contract? Because we know what it looks like. We have it.
No. Okay, what was I going to send you, Penny? All right, here comes this, Chasing. Hold on.
Okay.
In just a second. Okay, because when I went in to make the payment on the card, this is what kept coming up every time.
a 0 instead of an O or an O instead of a 0 or
Well,
whatever it is. So, but here's my question. No credit card, no number in the world has a letter in it. It's always numbers.
It's not a credit card. It's their customer number. It's the customer number that he gave me.
It's a customer number.
Yeah, it's the customer number that he gave me. I tried it with a 0. I tried it with a letter O. He puts it in yesterday, and he said he moved. He said what I did. He said I put the. Said he put the. Said something about the contract number and the customer. Said they were in the wrong boxes because it went right through. It went right through.
Okay, I'm looking
and
at it.
I showed. Okay, did you get it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Hold on.
Okay. Apparently, from what he told me yesterday, those two were reversed. They were in the wrong spots. That's all I had to go on is what he sent me. That's it. And right here, I can send you what he sent me. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Right here. Okay. All right. Trying to get back over here to you. Okay, this is what it sent me. It said the contract number was that, and the customer number was at the bottom.
Okay.
It had a -0. Okay. I tried it with the dash. I tried it without the dash. I tried it every way in the world that I could. And I called him and I said, Debbie, it's not working. It's not working. He said, send me a picture of what it's doing. I said, okay, here you go. He called me back. He said, there's a lady that had a slight problem once before. He said that she went or didn't use that link, but actually went in.
How the hell did you guys pay it the first time?
It went right through. It went right through. No problem whatsoever. Use my debit card. It went right through.
Okay.
Okay.
So in this
no
case,
problem.
it was a technical issue where you couldn't get it to work out. Okay.
I called him and called him. I said, Debbie, I cannot get it to go through. I said, I don't know if it's, well, now the first time I did have to call on my debit card and have the amount raised because you can only do like $1,000 or $1,200. I had to have the amount raised. Okay. I did that and put the amount to pay. So,
dude, that is so, you cannot tell me that this guy has a business and his debit card, he has to call his bank to raise the purchase amount for a $1,500 transaction. I don't think there's any debit card in this world that has a minimum that has that low of a purchase per day amount. It's usually more like 10,000 or something. We're not talking about how much you withdraw from a check, from an ATM daily. He's talking about a purchase on his debit card. He has to call ahead about a $1,500 purchase. No. And he's supposed to have also a business account. Yeah, no, $1,500 for you have to call your bank for that low of a purchase? No, I don't believe that at all. My bank needs me to call if you make a purchase over 500. What? They put like a minimum amount per daily you can use on your card. And it's usually extremely like, like 10,000 or something. Right? I played the 5th. That's not like, I don't know. That's kind of a low amount for excess either. Now withdrawal amounts on an ATM are, but I just pulled out when I rented this place, I had to pull out a few thousand. But I know that this is, I mean, I know that banks are different, but for just a debit card purchase, that doesn't even sound very likely. Not that low anyways. $500 for just a purchase? Or is that a withdrawal, or is that a ATM withdrawal amount? True crime. Insanity. $500, you get a call to do purchases over $500 or withdrawal amounts. Half check, half debit card for a $14,000 bed. Yeah, I think $14,000, I guess that's definitely probably over the amount that you can use with a debit card usually. Only allows 500 ATM withdrawals. That's withdrawal amount, like an ATM. I'm talking about a purchase with your debit card. Could you not? My debit card, I have to call if purchase is over 500. I have a limit at the bank. I have a limit at the bank set at $100. Wow. That was a purchase. They shut my card down and I had to call and say, what the hell? But I got it raised. Wow. He said it was a setup for auto pay. I plead the 5th. This is definitely, I saw somebody else make that comment that it was supposed to be set up for auto pay, like auto withdrawal. Stop saying withdrawal. It makes me anxious. I would think with your debit card, they would check your balance. He says debit, not credit. There is a limit set even on debit, but usually it's pretty high. Let's see. So long as you have money in your account, you don't have a limit. Mine does. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's high. It's like, no one used my card. We're just talking about limits with debit cards and stuff because we're listening to this phone call. Prepaid card limits are 924 hours, and then purchase can be done up to 10,000 each transaction. Yeah. Yeah, I just used my debit card online to buy a $1,200 car part, no problem, right? Chase Levitz. I know, I need to see this $14,000 bed, right? Sounds freaking nice. Yeah, no business account has a $5 limit. That doesn't even make sense. He said he didn't want auto pay because Summer were found. There would be no refund. No. No, he didn't want to. He said he didn't want to pay all of it at once because there would be no refund if Summer was found. Auto pay is completely different. Auto pay just means the next month comes out when, you know, the due date is to pay for the following month. You can let them know like a few days in advance before the amount comes out on auto pay, but you can adjust it accordingly to your bank. It didn't happen in Chase's case. When information doesn't make sense and you are getting talked in circles, it's scandalous. He's answered 0 of the straightforward questions blaming YouTubers. $300 a day? That's what? Yeah, I have a business account. I'd have to check what the limit is, but my friend of mine had a $500 debit card purchase from Walmart decline until she responded to a text from a bank asking if it was her. It does that sometimes if you purchase out of state. Yeah. Yeah, he's a business owner. How is his limit so low when he's supporting him in Don's crack cabinet? What? It's starting to, I don't know, like if he ended up even, he didn't even really end up paying anything unless they refunded Christy, because Christy gave him $2,000 and then another $2,000, so that was $4,000. He only paid for $1,500, so that means he would have had $2,500 left over from Christy alone. Then Christy paid for the last $4,000 to do of the $8,000 invoice. She paid him Lamar directly $4,000. So the rest of the balance that needed to be paid to Lamar was only $2,500, and that's how much Chase paid. But he didn't pay anything because he wouldn't have paid anything if the total was $8,000. That means Chase paid nothing out of his own pocket, because $4,000 total was given to Chase from Christy. Christy paid $4,000 directly to Lamar. Eventually, they got the money out of Chase that was given to him, but still, like, Christy herself paid out of her own pocket $8,000, and that was the balance, or that was how much. I don't know if that includes the first month, though. Do you guys know if that $8,000 that was paid, does that include the first month that actually was up? Because I know the 20th, maybe Chase paid $1,500, because maybe the total was $9,500. If you count the one billboard that was paid for the 1 month, the electronic one across from the church, that was $1,500, and it was paid for. And I think beyond that, another $8,000 was charged for more billboards. So that's $9,500 total. $8,000 of it came from Christy. Let me see what you guys are saying on this. Never heard that. We bought 8,000 of furniture and no problems, but have 200 debit withdrawal per day. Yep. That's what Christy told me, guys. No, they finally got the money out of Chase, according to Christy.
And you know what I'm talking about? Okay, had to have that amount raised so it would do it. Okay, then that happened, and I sent him that picture that day. I said, I've tried it with the dash, I've tried it without the dash, I've tried it with a 0, I've tried it with a number or a letter O. So I've tried it everywhere in the world, and it keeps popping this red thing up. And I sent him a picture of it. I said, that I don't know why it's not taken. So called him. He called the next day. I said, look, I said, I've tried it again and it's still not working. He said, well, let's do this. He said, he told me what he did. And, you know, please stop hating on Lamar, everybody, because they've been over backwards for us.
No, I think they're great.
They are. Okay. All right, what happened? He told me, he said he had the numbers reversed. Some about the customer number and the contract number. He said they were reversed or put in reversed, or something was a O or a that or something. But anyway, he said they were reversed.
Mm-hmm.
After he put it in, went right through, and the payment was made. And so now on that one, okay, getting back to the money, Christy would still, well, this is the way it was going to go, but with what they've been sending me today, you know, it's not going this way anymore. But at this point yesterday afternoon, Christy would have still had 2,000, and I would have still had 2,000 as a total of 4,000, because they say, you know, if she's found, you cannot get your money back. You know, there's no way they won't, you know, they won't give you a refund on it. You know what I mean? So, but anyway.
Okay, so
at this point,
Christy should have still had $3,470 sitting in your bank account somewhere, right? Plus
no, 2,000.
Yes. No.
Well, because
970 plus $4,000 equals 4,970 minus $1,500 equals 3,470 plus you said you had 2,000 or 4,000, I don't even know what at this point, and that's $5,400.
I don't get where you're coming up with the math like that.
Did she have $4,000 that she gave you?
Okay, I didn't use any of her money on that first billboard.
Okay, so she had 4,000 sitting there then.
So she had 4,000 sitting there.
Okay, so the 1,500 minus the 970 equals 530, which you paid out of your pocket.
That I paid that.
Okay.
Because that was, you know, I wasn't going to pull it from what she gave. I mean, it was pointless because I'd been talking to her. She was interested in doing more. Now, if I had went along and done if they didn't put it on prepay and we had to pay for that for, you know, the 60 days, then we would have used that. And if we would have kept that one going, yeah, we would have used from that. All it was doing was sitting there to be paid to either keep that one going or to put more up, like her and I had planned.
Okay, because it's been down now since November 18th. So.
Yep.
What?
Well, no, it came down on the 21st.
Okay. This original, let me just read this here. This says.
Yeah, it came down on that Sunday for Monday. It came down on the 21st.
Okay, because when I spoke to him, he said 2 months were not discussed. He said that.
They were at first, or they wouldn't have given me the contract.
No, he
I mean,
said
why
that.
did they write a contract for it, you know?
Right. He said that you guys determined that it was going to be 1 month. He was unaware of all of this other stuff going on with having to move it.
I wasn't going to bring him all the bull crap that YouTube was saying. Why bother them after they've already been beat up enough whenever Chip and them did that?
Mm-hmm.
You know? So after they put it on the prepay, okay, he set it up to where I could either keep that one going, you know, and keep it up. Dang cow, sorry about that. So he set it up to where all I had to do was log in and keep making the paying on it. When all this came out, well, we're back to the first one. When all this started over, you know, saying that it was put there for a reason, it was set across the church for a reason, you know, that's when I talked to Christy and we decided just to move it, just to let it run out and move it elsewhere.
Now, my understanding was you guys found another place to put it over on another location.
We found there is another electronic board. It's over on Tusculum. But Devery said, he said, let me find some static billboards for you. Okay. He asked how much money we had. I said, well, we've got Vine and Christie's. We've got $8,000 is what we've got to work with. He said, let me find you some locations. He found the locations. I looked at them. I think somebody even did a video on them of where they're actually located at.
But the $4,000 that he got from you yesterday was Christie's money. So where's the $8,000?
No, it's 2,000 was mine and 2,000 was hers.
Where was the rest of her 2,000?
She still has 2,000 to run it for longer. See, if we need to run the boards longer, we will. She knew this. Or I mean, I was under the impression that she knew this. When we done it for $8,000, and I called her and told her, I said, Christy, what we're going to do, I said, this contract is for $8,000 for so many months. I said, but if she's found, we don't get it back. You know, it's no refund. So I told her, I said, they've offered for us to do it in 2 halves. We can do 4,000, and then if she's not found, we can do, you know, keep them up, pay the other 4,000. I said, you know, there's no point in if she's found us losing all that money. So that's all that was. I mean, there's no.
So the money that he got from you yesterday was 2,000 of your own money, 2,000 of her money. She had her other 2,000.
I've still got in the bank 2,000 of hers, 2,000 of mine.
But the invoice was for 8,000. So how?
Yes, the original was for 8,000 for
the one that's posted right now, that Penny posted on her community wall, the one that you signed on the 4th.
That's the one that I signed. Okay, all right. There's more to that contract, but it's just got a lot of people's names and numbers and stuff on it, and I can send that to you if you.
It's posted. I see it on. Oh, you're saying there's more to what we're not seeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. If you take, so I spoke to him and he said, what we can do, he said, we can cut it in half. That way, you know, you're not, if she's found or whatever, you're not losing, you know, nobody's losing the entire $8,000. So it was under my understanding, okay, that 4,000 from yesterday was 2,000 from me and 2,000 from her. But now, somebody called her, and I don't know, has kept bashing me for about whatever, and so now they've taken it completely out of my name, which I could care less, and put it solely in her name. And I've been told not to come back to Lamar. I've been told a bunch of things,
Mm-hmm. What happened to Stone Drive? What happened to that?
What happened to Stone? If you'll look on those billboards, okay,
mm-hmm.
They're placed in Kingsport, Rogersville, up.
Yes, those ones, right? But
I think it'll tell you on there where all the locations are posted.
Right. The original, what everybody was hearing is the one that came down across from the church was going to be relocated. It was going to be relocated to Stone Drive.
Honey, they've been relocated to all the places that Devery picked out.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. What happened?
Yes. Well, he told me there's not really a good location on Stone Drive. He said that
I thought there were only two digital places. I thought there were only two digital places. One was Stone Drive and one was the other one there.
The only ones that I'm aware of that he's talked to me about, okay, we're not going to do the digital
anymore
anyway. Do the digital no more.
Right.
Because it don't stay, it doesn't stay, it flips,
Mm-hmm.
The only two digital billboards that I was aware of is the one on Fort Henry, and there's one on, he said Tusculum Boulevard in Greenville. But if you look, the static ones are actually, they stay on her, they're not flipping. Because I even got beat up because it didn't stay on her. Nothing's good enough on here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. So, I was told to cancel the order, send her money back. I don't know what more I'm supposed to do, because it don't matter what I do, and it's never good enough or it's wrong. But, I don't see anybody the only person that I see down here doing anything is Lamar Advertising and Christy. That's it. And I've ran my butt off trying to do this stuff, and I keep getting beat up.
Was your communication with Christy clear? Because it doesn't appear to be.
I thought, well, to me, I thought it was pretty clear, but maybe she didn't completely understand everything I was saying.
I know that I do know the narrative that was presented on YouTube was very different from what I'm understanding now.
Well, chasing you and Penny, I'll speak to any time. But I'm done having to explain myself to a bunch of people that I don't even know. That these people have sent me things, and
no, all of that's unacceptable.
To me, I don't know.
All of that crazy stuff that's happening is unacceptable. My whole issue, Chase, is this. It was done in public, right? It was done on YouTube. It was a community thing, even though, it was less than $1,000. It was still with the people who are highly invested in Summer. So, transparency must be there.
Well,
we all understood that it was for 2 months. We were never told that it was for 1 month. We were never explained that at all.
Okay. All right.
And then Christy comes out and she's very upset. She went to Mountain Girl. She explained it to her. And when I called Lamar, I was very, very specific on exactly what I wanted to know and understand. And he said, no, it was for 1 month. No, I don't know anything about relocating. There was never a plan to do that.
No, why was the contract signed for 60 days if there was never a plan to do it?
Well, you also said that it was on prepay because after the 30 days, if it wasn't paid for again, then it wasn't going to run again. But then we're
And I
hearing it
went
was
in,
moved
no.
because of the church.
No, it would have been left there with the money that Christy and myself had. It would have been left there because that's why he set it up on that prepay. The original contract said 60 days. It's right there. So if there was no plan for it, why is that original contract for 60 days? Now wait, hold on. The day all that changed and it was set to prepay was the day I had to go in there and beg them to even still deal with me.
So that was
Okay?
October 30th.
Probably. Hell, I don't know the dates.
Or one of those days. Yeah.
Okay.
So all of that ended up changing because of all this nonsense.
The reason? Okay. He said, I'm going to set this up on prepay for you. He said, all you have to do is log into it, pay it, and it'll stay up. That's what this is too. It's on prepay. If she's not found, then we would have pulled it. I would have pulled it up, done the other 4,000, and it would have come up. But he said there's no, and I agree with him. There's no point in paying $8,000 for that long with, a chance that and them still be up and everything be done, or be found or whatever. I mean, I don't know where I went wrong here, but I'm sure there's going to be 100,000 people telling me,
Penny, what are you thinking right now? My mind is still spinning with all this.
I don't have any idea why it's being told that. I think that there's some sort of disconnect somewhere. I don't understand why it's being told that the billboards, the 7, well, the 5 plus the 2 free ones, weren't paid for by Monday. So Christy an additional, or she paid for them out of pocket yesterday.
She didn't pay for that.
She
Came
did.
out of my account.
No, just so that you are clear and aware, the total was paid by Christy, and then the money that was retrieved from you was supposed to be paid back to Christy, and she said keep it towards that. She paid 4 and got the 4 and put it towards the 8.
No, Devery put my debit card number in his computer.
Just pausing for 1 second because I just have to. I'm going to comment on some things that you guys are saying. Scott says it will be weird for him when folks find out he gave the email about Libby to Lizzie. Did that email come out, Scott? Because, I think it should be assumed that I'm just curious if it came out, because did chasing question 423 about the grandma's going to be a hero call? Anyone know? Oh, I don't know, Breezy. There's about 20 minutes left. I doubt it. Why do you think Lizzie is openly calling on chasing to shut comments off? That's weird. Well, Lizzie was going around asking for dirt on everyone. Yeah, she was. She was, including me, and Chase was involved in all of it. He won't admit it, but he is. He's directly involved. Lizzie hasn't dropped it yet. She says she's going to let someone way, way bigger than her release it. Huh. Well, I will tell you, I'm not like a way, way bigger channel than I guess in comparison to her, I suppose I am. I will say they have gave that to several people, and I was one of them. So I don't, well, I'm assuming, it's assuming by saying that they gave it to several people. When I say they, I mean Chase, because I definitely don't talk to Lizzie. Wait, what? Then she privated it, of course. What was your... Lizzie hasn't dropped it yet. She says she's gonna... Yeah, I'm just assuming that I wasn't the only one that was given that email. But I don't even know, like, really Libby or have like that big a problem or with her to do something like that or release something like that. Lizzie was asking Chase to get for Chase, and Chase was going along with it, asking people for information on dirt on people. Me being one of the people he was going around asking. I have proof. I've showed it. He was going to people asking for, he's called it good info on Ziggy to give to Lizzie. He said it directly. He tried to like talk his way out of that one with me, but I'm not stupid. Have you guys learned anything so far in the 50 minutes of this call? Or is it pretty much, are you still pretty much as confused as you were before, or if not more confused? Billboard, according to Christy, are going to be up the 20th. She wants info on everyone but Mad Dawn. Probably, Brenda. All right, let's finish listening to this.
Yesterday.
Yes.
It came out of my account, which was 2,000 of hers and 2,000 of mine.
As far as she knows, she gave you $4,000 that had not been given to Lamar. So
yes, it has. It was given yesterday.
No, before yesterday. Before yesterday.
Oh, before. Yeah, before yesterday. No. See, there's where the disconnect's coming. Okay. All right. It was before the $4,000 that was paid to them yesterday. Okay. She has 4,000 in my account, and I have whatever's in mine. Okay. So the way that I thought everybody understood it, okay, 2,000 of that would have been from me. 2,000 would have been from her, and she would have still had $2,000 in my account for us to run this again. So if there's a disconnect, go ahead and blame it on me.
Well, because it was $8,000, were you thinking you guys only had to pay half now and half later? If she wasn't found?
That's what he said. He said, instead of us doing it for the solid term of the contract, he said, we'll put it on the prepay to where, because if she's found in 2 days or whatever, because he told me, he said, like, this, when we were discussing all this, that's when they had the TBI out there searching again. And he even said himself, he said, something may happen soon. He said, so what we'll do is we'll put it on prepay again, do the 4,000 to get it going. And if she's not found by, 10, 15 days, by the time that the 4,000 runs out, then just log on and pay the other 4.
I mean, this is
I think
baffling
that's
to me.
where
Like, I pay everything through debit cards. I pay every single thing online, from car insurance to cars to mortgages to taxes to you name it. That's how we do it. This has been the most convoluted mess. I don't understand, because there's deadlines. They have to be printed. They have to be shipped. They have to be hung. So the 4th to the 10th.
And I tried all day Monday. Well, whatever the 6th was. If you look on there when I sent that picture, what day did it say, Jason? I sent you that where it showed that error.
It's not showing the date. I can't see it.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, okay, so I just want to make sure that I'm understanding right. So all the money that was given to you from Christy, all of that went into the same pot with your money, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and your debit card is the one that's on file for Lamar. So if
that's the one that he used yesterday to pay it. Yes. So
when it's being said that it wasn't paid for on Monday like it was supposed to be, so Christy called and paid for it. It came from the pot of the mixed money, right?
No, she didn't. No, she didn't call. When that kept coming up red on there, I called her and I called Devery both. I said, this is not working. I said, I've put it in every way I know to put it in.
Okay, pause.
Up this red thing.
Pause, because this is the part you guys are missing. When all of that happened, and when the next day came, right? So when all of this is happening and it's starting on the 4th, Christy's starting to think, okay, we can't wait on this. She went in on her own. She did this on her own. Chase may be unaware. I don't really know at this point. She went in on her own and discussed this with him. He said he would go talk to Chase and he would get the money from Chase one way or another. So he goes and he gets with Chase.
I know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But already she paid this money. So she had already done that in person. Then he went and talked to Chase and got the other money. Okay. She paid for the whole thing. Got the other money to try to get back to her.
So you're telling me this thing's been paid for twice then?
No.
Right?
No. He was reimbursing her. He asked her, how much did you donate? And she said $4,000. I just want to get this paid for. I don't care at this point. I just want it paid for. Let me just pay for it, and whatever happens after that will happen after that. So she paid, and then he came and got the money from you because he felt like you were responsible.
No, he didn't come and get the money from me. We put it in. He sat down there on his computer
in front of you,
pulled up the Lamar contract,
right?
Put my debit card in, and he said, I got it to go through. He said, I had to switch these 2 numbers.
Okay.
That's what I was told yesterday.
Right. So he got that money, which is the original $4,000 that he felt like She donated.
So she went and paid. So are you telling me she went and paid this before yesterday?
As far as I know, she already had taken care of it.
See, no, I'm not being told that because I sent her a
Probably because she
screenshot.
doesn't want to be in all this drama. And she doesn't understand all of this.
Who does? Who does?
Oh, nobody, I guess. But, I mean,
I sent.
if she was thinking, here's what she was thinking. We're missing the deadline. These aren't going to go up. They're not going to go up. And this is important. So I'm just going to go handle it. Because Chase can't put the numbers in or...
Just stop there, guys. Hold on. Huh. Why isn't it going?
That it wasn't my fault.
Hold on.
He said, put things out.
So I'm just going to go handle it. Because Chase can't put the numbers in or whatever the hell's happening, whatever. She just wanted it paid for. So she went and dealt with it. Then he said, I'm going to talk to Chase and I'm going to get it paid for. You know, the $4,000 that you donated to him, we're going to make sure that that money comes back. And that's exactly what he did. Made sure that the money went back.
Well, I'll tell you, okay. You know, I don't put things out to try and hurt people, but I'm going to be beat up for just trying to help. I can't help that thing kept coming. I sent her the picture of it, and I sent him the picture of it. He told me specifically yesterday, he said, I had these numbers reversed. I said, okay, can you please call Christy and tell her that it wasn't my fault, that the numbers were reversed. He said, I sure can. So, you know, I don't know if I'm getting, I don't know, but, you know, I did what I told him I would do. He asked me to meet him at the bank to get a cashier's check. I went to try to do that. So he just took my debit card, put it in, $4,000 came off of it. He said, it paid it. I said, thank God. I said, what did you do? He said, I had to reverse these numbers on here. I said, okay, well, all right.
Okay, so let me just hold on, Chase, because this is a little bit of a side note issue, is that this man at the company is reimbursing somebody. Like, did she show him proof of how much she paid? I'm not doubting that she paid how much she paid or how much she donated or whatever, but
I don't know.
Why would he just assume that
she gave $4,000? I mean, I'm not gonna say she didn't.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, like, why, like, he didn't even tell you that, hey, Christy already paid for it, so I'm just gonna run this and reimburse her.
No, nobody told me that.
Right.
No, they didn't.
I guess my understanding of the whole thing is that she felt like they were going to miss this deadline. So
Well,
she
felt that
wanted
way.
to just pay the whole thing, right? She didn't care that, okay, if someone's found in 6 weeks, I'm going to lose my money. She wanted that it paid for. So she paid X amount of dollars. Then they had Chase pay X. Then that was the total, and now the whole thing's paid for. She did not take any reimbursement.
Well, okay, well, if she went and paid it and I paid it, then
well, the total's 8,000. So if he got 4,000 from you, right?
Yeah.
And she's thinking that's the 4,000 that she donated, plus she paid the other 4,000. That equals 8,000.
Yeah.
Right. So now it's paid in full. That's it. It's paid in full.
I'm still, I mean, I don't.
And he offered her and said, I'll give you 4,000 of it. So maybe just like you were saying, half up front or whatever. And she said, no, just apply it, pay the whole thing. We're done.
You know what? So all this going on behind my back, when I'm sending both of these people pictures of this not going through, I sent her it, I sent him the screenshot, and it's funny that when I get there yesterday, he tells me I switched these two numbers and it worked. And he shook my hand, and he said, I think it might have been that he said he thinks it might, or said he thought it might have been him having it in the wrong spot or something. I don't know. I just know, I know where this is coming from. Know exactly where it's coming from. It's because I had two ladies texting me the other night, and so happened the same time, and one of them asking me to help another, and one of them telling me that the woman's crazy, she's fatally attracted with her, and sending me screenshots of it. So you know what?
I don't know anything about all that. No. I said I don't know anything about all that craziness.
Well, you know what? I haven't done anything to these people except try to help, but I won't anymore. So, the whole thing, get good.
This whole thing's a mess, is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
I think if I'm looking at it from Christy's point of view, I'm thinking, okay, we have a deadline. For whatever reason, it's been days and days, and Brad can't get this done, so I'm going to do it.
What am I supposed to do when I sent them those screenshots of
Go in there in person. Go in person, so you don't miss the deadline.
You can't pay cash. You cannot pay them up there.
Right, but you could bring your debit card in and say, hey, did you guys screw up, or like what is going on here? I need to pay this because we're gonna miss the deadline.
I asked him. I said, what do you want me to do? He said, just go to the bank and get a cashier's check to Lamar. I said, okay, that's what I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
That was the next day. Okay, I couldn't get there before the bank closed. Yesterday, or that was Wednesday. Yesterday, I got up there and took care of it. I mean, so this has all been,
well, because
going behind my back. So,
I think that was just the past 2 days, though, Chase, or just yesterday, as far as I know.
The day we were sent, listen, if you go back and look, hold on. The day I was sent the link
was the 6th. Monday.
Was the 6th.
Right.
Right here, the 6th. Mm-hmm. Okay. I put that in. I put all the information in. Okay. Hold on. I don't even think I was able to do it that day because of the time I was sending. Hold on. Let me go back and look and see the times here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, December the 6th, okay? That was Monday.
Right.
I went and I told him, I said, I have to call my bank. Okay, just like I told you a minute ago, you can rewind it or whatever. I said, I have to call my bank to get the limit raised. Okay, I called the bank. They said, you'll be able to do it tomorrow. It's going to take you 24 hours. That brings us to Tuesday. I start going in to put in, the numbers that he sent me on Tuesday, okay? I did it every way they told me to do it. With the link, with just going in, logging in, whatever. I called the bank back. I said, is there a problem with, the amount? They said, no, that's okay. I said, all right. I sent him and Christy both a screenshot of that screen, what it was doing, okay? That was Tuesday. On Wednesday, I spoke to Deborah again. I said, what am I supposed to do? I said, this is not working. It's still bringing up this error. I said, what the hell am I supposed to do? He said, just go to the bank and get a cashier's check. I said, okay, I will as soon as I can get away from here. Okay. So I go, there's no way at that time I could get to the bank in time. So I told him, or I called him yesterday. We met, and he switched those two numbers or something on that. Well, that's what he told me. He said he switched those something on there, and it went right through. So I don't know, but I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, he said to me that you kept putting in O instead of 0. That's what he said.
No, I tried it with an O. I tried it with a 0. I tried it with a dash. I tried it without a dash. Both ways. I tried it every way in the world, and it would not take it. He said he switched the numbers. Now, what he switched, I don't know, but it went right through. And, I mean, nobody's going to believe that, and I don't, that's fine. That's fine.
Right.
Just.
Well, whether they believe it or not, the money you still ended up getting that situated. So.
Yeah, I don't. And the whole time she had paid it. None of this is making sense because now, I was sent a message not to come back to Lamar. Well, I won't. YouTube and all its glory. And I'm, that's fine. That's fine. But I just want to know, when can we stop beating people up that are trying to do something and get back to the kids? I ain't done a damn thing to nobody on here. Nothing nefarious. I've not. This stuff that Nita's throwing out, she ain't the only one posting text messages and emails, because I've got about 60 combined telling me not to send her one dime and not to send Griffey nothing because Griffey's in with her. And now I'm getting shit sent from 2 women. So, just unbelievable.
Do you think that one thing has to do with the other?
Yeah, because the Libby and the other one was texting me at the exact same damn time. Libby asked me if I could help the woman that was texting me at the same time. I said, this was when I was sitting in the damn bed after I had my treatment. Them both texted me at the exact same time. Okay. Now, I ain't the smartest person in the world, but I know when I've been set up. That's a damn setup. Both of them texted me at the same time. I don't come on here to ruin people. I don't come on here to talk about people like a lot of people do. So, you know what? YouTube, you win. There's your answers. That is the last time I'm going to explain anything to anybody. You can think what you want about me. I don't care no more. I don't care. Go on to somebody else. And all this bullshit, all this stuff, these text messages people are sending me from fake numbers, telling me to go ahead and kill myself, go ahead and do this, go ahead and do that. You know what? Maybe you get your wish. I'm done.
Oh, don't say that. I don't want you to have to do this again, but we both know that this is half of what's been going on the last few days. So if you wanted
You're breaking up a lot, Penny.
Am I?
You were.
Jesus. So did you want the opportunity to address that? Because we were supposed to record it yesterday and we didn't. And did you, the whole thing with Nita and the Sunshines and Griffey and why that didn't pan out and the whole thing like that, do you want to give your side on that? Dave, did he hang up?
I think he did. I'm going to stop recording. Hold on.
Okay, that was all of it. Oh, that was long. It was kind of sad what he said at the end, but yeah, now it gives a major guilt trip. And it kind of works. Yeah, I like never talk on the phone. Well, that's not true. I do now since I've been doing this YouTube thing. I didn't used to, though. Lamar Sign Company did their research and figured out he was showing a quote and claiming it was a receipt of money paid to them. They want to protect their integrity. Next thing he will say he can't. Nobody told him to go kill himself, did they, Grandma Mama? So basically what was taken in donations, I saw somebody asking that question earlier, is the amount taken in from just donations beyond Christy was only like $920. It was less than 1,000. It was 900 and something. So yeah, basically I'm now still confused. I think everybody ended up good. It all worked out at the end, basically. Everything got paid that was supposed to get paid, and who paid it. But at the very end, it sounds like, but it just sounds like it took Chase probably longer than it should or something, I guess. Got played by Lamar. They got 4K of his account, even though Chrissy paid it the day before. Only at the end he realized it got played. Christy paid it all and Chase kept $900 something. I'm confused. So was it total 8,000 plus 1,500 for the first month? Was it 8,000 for the ones that are starting to go up on the 20th of this month, or did 8,000 include the first month of? Christy paid her part and Chase's. $9,500. Okay. What did Christy tell me? Why crime? Hold on, let me find it. Okay. I was just making sure it said at the end that I could share this. Because she said, I'm asking you to wait for the video to come out. So since the videos came out now, I'll read this. She said, there's a video that's going to be put out tonight or tomorrow. I think it will help clarify a lot. I got the runaround since November 27th. I was lied to about the billboard on Fort Henry Drive. I was lied to that it was being transferred to another digital billboard on Stone Drive. Then when planning to get the new static billboards, Lamar had a lot to tell me about their dealings with Brad. Brad posted an emailed billboard quote. Okay. Brad posted an emailed billboard quote. The contract was not signed, nor the $4,000 down payment. He gave Lamar and me the runaround for 4 days. I ended up paying another $4,000 so the billboards could be ordered and up by December 20th. Brad had excuse after excuse of why he didn't make payment. When Lamar realized what I had donated, they were determined to get their $4,000 from him. The rep actually met Brad at a bank. He came up with excuses that my Venmo and Cashapp payments didn't go to his account. He called those apps and claimed the money wasn't received. However, I had receipts that the transactions were completed. Then he made the excuse the Lamar online payment wouldn't go through. The Lamar rep asked for a credit card from Brad, and sure enough, it went through. Then Brad claimed it was the rep's fault for giving him the wrong way of entering numbers. There's so much more, but once Lamar got $4,000 from his credit card, they switched everything to my name. I told him yesterday I couldn't believe he tried to take my money and that he jeopardized getting the billboards up. And I told him to never contact me again. As far as the first billboard, I just found out only $1,500 was given for 28 days. No additional time requested nor additional money received. And then she said, I'm sharing this with you because you're a friend, but I'm asking that you wait for the video to come out. It will verify everything I've said. So that was the video that she was waiting for to come out before, I said anything. That's just, it was pretty much. Sorry, I can't really talk. Unless they've talked since then. That text from her was yesterday, or basically it was Saturday late night. So they might have talked since, I don't know. Maybe they talked Sunday during the day sometime, because I saw somebody in the chat said that they had talked and everything's good now. I don't know. Yeah. Aw. Thank you, Christy, for what you did for Summer. Yep. Hey, crazy mom. Christy is Summer's hero. Aw. Christy is a very sweet lady, and I'm really happy that people are starting to realize that, because she was extremely hurt for a while because of some misunderstandings. And also, we must know, who knows what was being told to her. She could have been going along, she could have been being lied to and just repeating things, like when she did lives and stuff, that she heard from Chase, because I think she truly believed in him at first. Read your comments, guys. Brad just put her in an extremely difficult spot. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, he was lying to her, and I think that's probably why some of the things that she was saying, you know, people thought like she was lying or something, but I think she was repeating a lot of stuff that was being told to her. I don't know. Did Libby delete her channel? She doesn't have to go. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I think she did delete her channel. Oh, no, she didn't. There it is. We knew Christy was good. We just worried she was being scammed. Yeah, Jen, I agree. I don't know. I feel like that was like an hour conversation that could have been like straightened out in like 20 minutes. But there was so much like talking in circles and just like, I don't know. Two minutes, says Jen. She thinks it could have been done in 2 minutes. Chasing you held that whole interaction with major class and frankly a bit more generosity than what was earned, but then just adds to your class, ma'am. Tall respect for a rough ordeal handled masterfully. Don't trust Brad. Look at people he's aligned himself with. He's a fraud. I really thought Chase was sincere at the beginning. He seemed to want to help Summer, but stay anonymous in the beginning. What I just watched, he's a scam. Yeah, I don't know, like, what to think. Yeah, thank you, Christy. Aw. Well, guys, I think I'm going to cut today short. And I'm trying to get my schedule like normal. So if I can try to force myself to sleep right now, maybe I'll wake up and when it's daytime, like normal people, where we're all bamboozled. Many people definitely were. You need to try to sleep, Nicole. Yeah. You have some swampland you want to sell me? Why is that? And he claims he's only done good, nothing nefarious. I'd say digging up info for Lizzie. Yeah, I know. I don't. But thank you, Matt. Good night, everybody. Good night, Patricia and Roswell, guys. I will definitely. Thank you, Roswell. See you soon. Night, Ziggy. Play Chase talking. If you believe him, we will buy a song. Oh, who said I believed him? Good night, guys. Good night, Scott and Julie. Thank you, guys. I will see you soon. Have a good Monday. Good night.